But before we start, just real quick, I would like to say, Kieran.
Chat can't hear us now.
All right, you know what? That's fine. Everybody gets to hear this. Kieran.
Yes.
You're silly.
Oh
What?
shit!
Oh.
Yeah.
How dare you in front of chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
The silly accusation has been dropped.
Oh my god.
God, you need to look at the automod blocked my message.
Autobot blocked your message. Hang on, I'm pulling up Twitch.
Then that was the one that you. That's the one
I'm not seeing a message blocked by Automod here.
It's a mission reward.
It says automod.
I'm not seeing a message at all, actually.
Automatopoeia.
Yeah, it says automod. Hey, your message is being checked by mods and has not been sent.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not seeing anything in the Automod queue, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
More like auto fraud.
Oh.
Jesus.
What did you even say that got blocked by
Well, of
Automod?
course that's going to be stopped by Automod, you dingus! Of course that's gonna happen!
I have they and any as my pronouns. I should be able to ask that question.
That's not even a question, you're just stating it!
Oh, you're right, shit. My bad.
Shall we play the game?
Yes.
Yes.
We're ready now, sorry.
I am kind of glad that it's taken this long, considering I needed to set up the map again.
Alright, well, last we left off, you all began to infiltrate House Arnotta, seeking the relic that Dravnos sent you to retrieve. You managed to sneak up and into the second floor without being spotted, quickly and quietly taking out a guard or two. Barkley casting invisibility on himself, all with the assistance of a nocturne spirit by the name of Athena Harthome. Unfortunately, your luck ran out. And as we reach the end of, and as Prozia pushes open a door in the direct sight of Mo, I have the wrong reactive on.
Oh, so do I.
Hang on.
Scuff day.
Scuff stream. It's fine. Okay, I'm fixed.
I'm not. Hold on.
In the direct line of sight of multiple guards. With that being said,
Hey.
Alright, I fixed it.
can I have... No, we already did roll initiative. Then, in that case, without further ado, let combat begin. As immediately, first up in the initiative order is going to be Barkley. You have no idea that Prozia has been spotted, or that Mornbloom has been spotted. What are you doing?
Well, with having just watched couple guards come into in this room,
Bro, have I ever told you that more than this?
I'm gonna start. I'm just gonna walk very slowly into the next room.
Okay.
But I'm afraid. You know what? I'm gonna close. Yeah. Whenever I walk through, I'm gonna close the door, very quietly.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand.
The good old days.
This is gonna go well. It did go well. 17.
17. Easy. Door shut. No noise. Silent.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Uh,
And then
anything
just
else?
I'll stop right there. And I think that'll probably just be my turn. I'm not entirely certain on anything else.
Thistle, you are also unaware that Prozia, or Mornbloom, sorry, has been spotted. What do you do?
Mm, well, I think she's probably just trucking along pretty slowly here. Hang on, getting my shit together. This door, I assume, is open, yes?
Yes, every door that is open on the map is open.
And having probably watched, at least the general direction in which Prozia went, they did go this way. Yeah?
They definitely went through that first door.
Okay. Where was I at? So one... I need to break it down into squares. I'm dumb.
That's what the squares are there for.
Break it down now.
Take it back now, y'all.
Let me break it down for you.
8 squares. I can move 8 squares. So that was 1. Yeah, she'll start heading in this direction. I assume nothing super noteworthy in here, nothing that
No.
looks like it might lead anywhere.
No.
And this is a hallway, right?
Yeah, that is a hallway. There are documents within that room that may or may not have information about Des Arnotta or one of the other Arnottas. But nothing...
I don't think she'd be super interested in that.
Fair enough. Nothing that looks like it would be access to a vault.
Kind of poking her head out of this door and down either side of the hallway. Anything that she can see before stepping into full view.
Roll perception.
I love rolling perception.
It's not a high DC, I will tell you that.
That's good because I didn't roll high. 10.
You do see a guard, but his back is currently turned to you.
In which direction?
In this direction.
Gotcha. Okay. And what's on this side of the hall? I haven't, stepped out there yet, so the dark is still in the way.
It's, it extends for about 15 feet and then, comes to a wall, and another hallway that's going up and down.
Okay. I don't think Thistle would like being out in a hall with a guard very much, so... We'll scoot on in here.
Okay.
And there is a guard visible around this corner, right?
Yeah, and you do see Athena has a dagger in hand quietly. Her eyes are locked on kind of towards the entrance of the room.
Towards this side?
Towards this way.
Okay. Thistle would probably glance at her. What do you see?
She holds a hand, just making a shushing with a finger.
Okay. With that, Thistle will kind of back into this corner then, still trying to keep an eye on things around the corner here.
Roll me a stealth check.
Yee. But I'll use my action to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that's not very good either. 12.
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah. Would you mind if I moved technically out into this space just so I can see what's going on, but we acknowledge that Thistle is technically here?
Sure, I'll allow it.
Yee. Because she'd be kind of poking her head out around that corner, which could justify the shit stealth roll.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Div, you're up. You also have no idea that Prozia's been spotted.
Or that I'm in the room.
Or that Barclay's in the room. Well, the door did just randomly close.
No, I'm saying.
Honestly, when the door closed, Div probably immediately put their hand out to feel whoever if there was someone who closed it, or if the door got blown closed. Probably felt Barkley and was like, oh, it's you. Okay. And we'll just move. What's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into this room. Into the room. You are in the room. Okay, good. In the room. Literally can't do anything.
You could dash.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll dash. Just looking a bit. So 2, 3. We'll get to this door. Okay. From here, if I'm looking through the door, can I see Thistle?
Absolutely, you can.
Okay, and then can I also see if there's something, like, looking down the hallways, what do I see? Probably the same
Roll
thing.
perception.
Roll perception. You know what would be helpful? You know, when I grab my character sheet, is if I actually pulled it up. That would probably be a helpful thing.
Probably.
Perception. Ooh, a 6.
6.
6.
You see a guard. You are certain you see a guard, not that far. And you have you immediately pull back. You do not know which direction he is looking. You do not know if he has seen you.
Okay, by listening, do I hear him coming or something?
I will not give you that on this turn.
Damn, okay. Yeah, I won't risk it. Alright, they're just gonna sit there.
Okay. That brings us to... I don't think Athena's going to do anything. I think she's going to hold her action to throw a dagger if one of the guards comes into her view, but she's not going to do anything. Which brings us to the guards. As the two in the room turn their attention towards you, Mornbloom, one of them says, "Hey, are you supposed to be here?"
Oh, David, I was chewing. I just took a big bite.
Quick timing.
Well,
You said Mornbloom, and I went, fuck! Yes, you know, I'm here for, inspection.
Oh Jesus, now the inspector bit.
You know, this, making sure everything's, you know, all good, that you guys are, you know, doing your job.
Roll deception.
Do you, happen to know what happens when things aren't up to code?
A flying fire, flying.
That's a 13.
Crying.
Oh no.
I'm
Not the best.
crying.
Not terrible.
Okay. A fire
So,
flying
the guards have a +2 to their wisdom.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
That's not.
They rolled a natural 6 and a natural
But
9.
I would have to.
Oh my god.
For an 8 and an 11.
It was meant to be.
As the guard
say
kind of
that that won't-
pulls back the spear, and says, "Oh, right. Very well then, Inspector."
Holy shit.
Hear that?
Fucking worked.
Can Thistle hear that?
Yes, Thistle sees that. However,
Uh-oh. We're still in this corner, by the way.
yeah, I know. Here, we'll put you here now.
Have her snout over the.
However, with a 12 passive perception, this guard kind of steps around. "And what about you?" Spear pointed at Thistle.
With that one.
What is here? What's behind her?
That appears to be like a war room. There's a map laid out on a table of the, weirdly enough, the Wusenian Empire.
Oh.
Along with a few scrolls written in Elvish, laid out, or a few like papers, parchments laid out on the desk, written in Elvish and stamped with the Arnotta sigil.
I know this is a very, like, quick, heat of the moment thing, but does the guard seem to be acknowledging Athena at all, or only Thistle?
The guard does not seem to notice Athena, who is, like, pressed up against the wall in the back of the room, like, cloaked in shadow, effectively.
Okay, Thistle could definitely hear the inspector bit.
Yes.
So, she steps out of the corner and, like, dusts her shirt off a little bit. No, I'm with that one, just, looking around, making sure things are up to code. I was looking real close at this corner here. You got like a little bit of crack in the foundation at the floor here. That can be kind of an issue long term.
Roll deception.
Can I help?
Please.
Do you want to use your action now, even though technically it's not your turn yet? Do you want to use your action from your next turn now to give the help action?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a really funny bit.
Roll with advantage. Do your funny bit.
Yeah. That might be, a fracture hob. They're they're little creatures that are just scurrying about, and they can cause significant damage to the walls and foundations of things. So you have to be wary of them.
Yeah, it's can be a real serious problem. I rolled an 18 for a total of 17.
Do you remember what I told you the
Awesome.
guard's wisdom bonus was?
+2.
+2.
Just out of curiosity, if you didn't have advantage, what would you have rolled?
I rolled the 18 first, so that would have been
Okay.
the roll regardless.
Out of curiosity, if you had disadvantage, what would you have rolled?
A 13.
Do you want to know what the guard rolled on the die?
Natural 1?
The guard got a natural 2 for a total of 4.
My God!
Oh
my God!
As you see the guard's eyes kind of like fear sets in as he hears Prosia and you. Oh shit! I think I've heard of those. Well, I'll make sure that it gets looked at, Inspector.
Yeah, you should. I think that's for the best. Now, if you don't mind, I gotta keep looking around at stuff. Tell your other people to kind of, leave us be. It kind of sucks to be interrupted during this. This will reflect on your report, by the way.
Roll intimidation at advantage.
God.
Actually, I don't think this guard would have backed back into the corner. He just would have lowered the spear.
I assume this is gonna be charisma based. I can't use my strength for this.
No, this is charisma based. Like,
Okay.
I am a huge fan of especially barbarians using strength for intimidation, but this is not an instance where you can use strength for intimidation.
Oops,
No.
It's not great. That's an 8.
That is a natural 1 for a total of 3.
I love this. This is the best thing ever.
Of course, Inspector. I'm so sorry. The higher-ups didn't tell us an inspection was happening.
Well, they're not supposed to tell you. It's kind of supposed to be a sudden thing, so we see things as they are. You don't get the time to cover stuff up.
Right. Sorry. I'll go inform the others. 5,
Oh my God.
10, oops. Hang on. This won't move. 15. I think he sees Div. He looks back at Thistle, he looks at Div, and just... Are you an inspector too?
They will just kind of sit there and just like look, not confused, but almost slightly concerned, and just look at him and go, "Are you okay?"
No. Our bit's in danger.
I do think Div would have heard the inspector bit.
Oh, they would? Okay, then they don't do that. Just be like, yes, I am. I'm sorry for them. They're just weird tonight.
Roll deception.
Fucking life. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, very quickly. My deception is a +1. That'll be 21 with a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh,
We're fine, you guys.
I thought for a second this guy was gonna see through you. That was a 17.
Oh,
That was your first mistake, you thought.
You trying to like predict the things that'll happen when Div is considered is hilarious, Talon. You of all people should know that is not possible.
15, 20.
Would Barkley be able to hear all this going on in the next room?
It
You
would be
might have-
very muffled, but it's not
Okay,
like the
alright.
guards are trying to be quiet.
Right, of course.
Uh,
Okay.
I mean, you may have heard Div more clearly than you would have heard the others.
so can
but...
I have a perception check from Barkley?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. If I knew how to fucking use my browser, jeez. Perception. There we go. 12? That wasn't great. Almost a natural 20.
Div's conversation is the only one you're able to actually make out. Anyway, I guess
okay.
I can end the combat music.
That's what works. It's just because what's even funnier too is that the second the guard was like went up to him more and was like, "Are you supposed to be here?" My immediate thought was first was don't interrupt, let this play out, and second, I'm an inspector. And then right after I thought that is when you did the inspector bit, and I'm like,
I
I'm not original.
I can't believe this worked.
Okay,
Neither can I!
the funny thing is, I did this before. in a different campaign, where my character wasn't supposed to be, like, venturing out to go, like, discover things, but knocked on, like, the one door that would actually have somebody in it. And then they're like, the person inside was like, "Oh, give me a minute." And they're like, "Oh, fuck, I'm screwed." And then they
Holy
went,
shit.
when the door opened, they were just like, "Who are you?" It's like, "I'm the inspector."
I'm here to
Holy shit.
inspect all the things.
And then you know what happens when things aren't up to code. And it worked.
I just can't believe that bit will never not be funny, because
So what
every
I'm
single time
hearing-
you use it, it is by, like, the same sort of script, but every situation is always going to be different, despite the fact that it's always, you're not supposed to be there, and this is the only thing you can think of.
What I'm hearing right now is that just pretend to be an inspector. You can't lose.
Anyway,
That's how you, I have a TikTok to show you later, Chase.
anyway, Mornbloom,
Okay.
it's your turn. You have used your action already.
Well, I will use my movement. Oh, I'm sorry. I still be consuming food. It's my bad.
I forgot Alita was there!
Yeah, homegirl's just watching this.
She's like, kind of, like, standing stock still right now, her eyes darting between you guys. By the way, Inoa, those stairs go down.
Goes down. Okay.
As she kind of glances between you guys, Thistle, you finally hear her whisper, "How did that work?"
We out of the initiative, or are we still in it?
Well, this whole mission is technically set up in initiative.
Okay. So I take it I can't like ad-lib saying that Div would technically use the rest of their movement to like come into this room when the guard left.
I mean, we'll come back to you guys in a sec. So, anyway, that's some of your movement. You see the stairs, they go down.
Is this is a table, right?
Correct.
And then, what is this?
Another table.
Okay, it just looks really small.
It is.
Oh,
It's a small
I'd like to.
table.
I'd like to go to this small table then. Thank
That's
you.
the kids' table.
You approach the small table.
Is there anything of note on this table?
There's a coloring sheet that's half filled out.
Oh, it's an actual
Oh, no!
It is the kids' table. I was just making a joke, but it is.
It's
Oh my
the
God,
special table.
Did the Arnotta family steal that kid's brother?
What? No.
Conspiracy
Sweet
unlocked.
Jesus! I hope not.
What was the coloring page of?
An owlbear.
Aww.
I'd like to write. This looks nice. Smile.
That's what we're expecting.
Wholesome inspectors.
Well, okay, so that was 15, and that was like 10, so I still have 5, and then I can bonus action dash,
Indeed, you can.
and then I'd like to go into this room. And I just kind of give Thistle like a look like, oh god.
Thistle is grinning. She is incredibly happy with what you've done.
And it's just kind of standing in the doorway that you could probably see, and it's just shaking their head with like the most amused smile on their face.
Does anything in this room look oddly suspicious, like maybe a hidden door or something?
What is your passive investigation?
My passive investigation is 16.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Now we come back to the top, which would technically just be Barkley, but because we're not in like active turn order, Barkley, Thistle, and Div, you guys can kind of use this time to take a full turn interchangeably for you guys.
Pop in here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk in. Wait. Oh, well, I don't know where Div is. Is Div in this next room here?
Yeah, Div. You saw Div go into here.
Okay.
So then that's 25 feet of movement. You've got another.
And you'll probably see Div walking into this other room.
Yeah, you
Down
would
below.
see Div walking down this way.
All right. I'll use my action to dash.
Okay.
Oh, there's guards here. Okay. Well, what about in this room? Okay. There's no one here.
Roll stealth at advantage, by the way. Barkley.
Okie dokie.
Since
All
you're
right.
dashing, but you are invisible.
Oh, that's real good. Okay. 21.
You're fine.
Okay. I'll get up next to Div and be like, "What? Who are you talking to? What the?"
So if I'm, seeing this correctly, I think Brazzy accidentally opened a door, and in front of guards, and you know what? Ask them. They're over there. I'm just gonna point towards towards Mornblue.
All right. Okay. Do I have a little bit more movement? Yeah.
I think so.
I think so. It was like.
Yeah, you've got
1,
another 10.
2. Okay, well, I'll move over here to Mornbloom. You're like, what the hell happened?
We're inspectors.
All right. Okay.
I walked in here when there were guards in here, and I was like, well, they're going. I don't think I'm gonna be able to kill both of them very quickly without making a lot of noise. So I just lied. We're inspectors.
Okay. All right. You that's all. That's all I need. I'll end my turn right there. But I now know what I'm going to do in the next turn.
Okay. Div, Are you doing anything else?
Div is going to come over. Thank you. Here, and look just kind of at the table.
Okay. As you
Seeing
look at
what
the
there is.
table, there's a map of the Wissenian Empire kind of sprawled out over it.
Is it labeled,
It
or
is.
is it just a map?
It is a labeled map.
Okay, good.
With the cities and various noble territories and whatnot, and the map is the only thing on the desk.
Is there anything like around that looks interesting to look at? I say
mean,
interesting. It's
There's a couple paintings hung on the wall.
what is that? 5, 10, 15. Is there still another guard in this other room?
In this room?
Yeah.
No.
Or did they both leave? Okay. I need to. Sorry, I'm just kind of zooming in a little bit so I can see it better. Alright, well, if that's the case, then Devil's just gonna use the rest of their movement to 15, so 20, 30 is just gonna step into here and.
Okay.
I don't know. Is there anything like. I'm guessing they're looking around for any sort of thing that may look like a hidden lever or something.
Roll investigation.
I don't know what you should be looking for here. Investigation. That is a. Oh. So look at that. That'll be a 14.
14. You don't see anything.
Alright.
Thistle, are you doing anything?
Yeah. Thistle will take a moment to offer Prozia a fist bump.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then we'll use at least some movement to come over to this doorway, peeking out into the hall. What does she see on either side?
Roll perception.
Perception. Man, I can lie real well, but I can't see shit. That's 12.
The hallway extends a decent bit down that way. It doesn't extend too much farther down this way, and you do see the guard that had initially confronted Prozia walking away.
Okay. Are there any visible doors on either side of the hall?
No. You do see a
Okay.
window about here-ish.
Okay. Where does this hall end then, or does it like just kind of turn and go off a direction?
It does turn at both ends.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
This leads to a corner that only goes up, and this leads to a corner that only goes up.
I'm gonna guess, and I think this would come to the same conclusion, that probably just loops back into this hallway. And we were told that the circle is probably going to be
On the second floor.
on the second floor, so there's no point in going downstairs.
Fair assumption.
This is here as a table, right?
Correct.
We'll start moving back this direction. Was it considered an action to look down the hall, or do I still have that?
You still have that.
Okay, so we'll use our action to burn some more movement. 3, 4, and remind me, there was a guard this direction.
Yeah.
Are there doors on either side this way?
This way, no. This way, yes, but it was the 2 rooms that you had already been through. Here and here.
Okay.
The hallway did go down this way and down this way.
But it doesn't go up this way or
It
on
does
the other
go up
side?
this way.
Okay.
And there's a door here. But
Okay.
that door leads into the room that you came into when you first showed up.
Gotcha. Thistle will kind of wait at this door then, looking back toward Prozia and Div. I mean, if we're going to keep the whole inspector bit, we should probably move together. I think it's starting to sound like our best shot is maybe this way and up that hallway. This is the most confusing fucking house I've ever been in.
It has to be defended.
Athena kind of raises an eyebrow at that comment. Have you never been in a house before?
Are you talking to me? Of course I've been in a house before. It's just, like, why do people need houses this big? This is stupid.
Easier to hide.
I mean, yeah, but you can hide outside just fine. Or if you need to hide in a house, just make a smaller one. There's no need for this. She just kind of, like, waves her hands around emphatically. But yeah, she'll end her turn there, hoping that people will pick a direction and she can go with, because she is a hella lost in this house.
Okay. That brings us to, Athena took her turn. Prozia, you're up. Morning
Okay. Which was, what way was, Thistle saying that we should try to go to?
Out this hallway and, like, down this direction. And the hallway goes up from there.
Morn would speak up. Oh, there... What was it that... It was just a bathroom,
Yeah, it was a
wasn't
bathroom.
it? Oh,
That
it's
you
just
saw.
a bathroom over that way. So, I'm trying to figure out... Because I've been over here, and then this was kind of like the side of the house.
Mm-hmm.
So,
It's gotta be further in this way, right?
that's what I'm thinking, that we'll have to go towards the gods. Maybe if there's an increase of where the way-in is supposed to be.
Well, I mean, if we're inspectors, right? So we got clearance. We can just walk around now, right?
It's true.
But also, we don't want to raise too many suspicions, so beware of that.
I do have an idea to make the inspector thing a whole lot more legit.
Is Berkeley still invisible?
Yes.
I am.
Thistle looks around deeply confused when Barkley starts speaking, but is not visible.
I want to be invisible so bad. Imagine my stealth.
Imagine the problems you could cause.
Where the fuck is Tree Bark?
I'm just now hang on. I'll continue with the bit just a second. I'm just now realizing me going invisible was redundant, considering the fact that I had the the cloak of Evelyn.
True, but the invisibility makes it so that you cannot be seen.
That's fair. Yeah.
Whereas the Cloak of Elvenkind just gives you advantage on site-based stealth checks.
That's fair. That's fair.
So.
Okay. I'm over here. Just a little bit more towards your your 3 o'clock.
My what?
She doesn't know time.
Look to your left. Little bit-
Okay. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
you did the magic thing. Gotcha. What
Yeah,
the fuck
yeah.
is a clock?
I'll teach you how it works later.
Athena just gives a really confused look to Thistle, but doesn't say anything.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask a really dumb question. When were clocks invented in this world?
Probably like 2 centuries ago.
Okay.
Thistle falls into a brief silence, trying to figure out what the fuck a clock is and how it relates to direction. Maybe it's
Anyway,
a compass.
Yeah, maybe it's like some weird fucked up compass.
anyways, we will be fucking up on walls.
Okay.
So that's
What
Okay, yeah.
what presentation does the form that Prezia's in right now have?
a bit more of like a masculine one,
Okay.
but still fairly androgynous, but just
Okay.
like more leaning towards
Okay.
So I'd be walking around with purpose right now.
Okay. Roll
I gotta-
performance for me.
Okay. Oh my god, you are awful today. That's a 6.
A 6.
Oof.
You see, as you begin to walk down the hall, the guard, the one on the further from you, kind of notices you and asks, "Is that the inspector?" To which the guard, who had noticed Thistle, kind of glances behind him and sees you. "Oh, yeah, it's..." Kind of does a double take, kind of narrowing their eyes at you for a sec. Yeah, they're the inspector. Kind of eyes narrowed at you suspiciously. You have not revealed yourself to not be an inspector, but you have drawn suspicion. But they are going to let you pass if you do try and walk past them.
Okay, we're gonna walk past, sorry, doing inspector things.
Jesus Christ. Really laying it on thick right now.
Well, that's like it's more of like a sassy thing. I'm just like, sorry, doing inspector things.
As
I see.
you look down that hall, you do see a door that you have not seen yet. As one of the guards, the one closest to you, is saying, "A surprise inspection. We heard nothing." They're right behind me, aren't they? The guard who had initially confronted you nods. The guard closest to you kind of turns back. "Hello, Inspector, sir, ma'am, sir."
You know, ma'am, sir works.
Ma'am, sir.
However may I comply with the inspection?
Tell me, has any of your guards fallen ill here recently? I'm gonna make sure that all is well in terms of health.
Not that I'm aware of. You'd have to speak with head guard Aelin about that.
Right. Do you have a... Would I also have to speak with them about intrusions? Turnover, the like.
More than likely, but I can assure you that no one has broken in to House Arnotta under our watch.
Yeah. Definitely.
Can I have a deception check from Prozia?
Prozia is eyeing them suspiciously, by the way. Being like, right. Oh, that's a natural 20. For the 27.
Go. Yes.
The guards are none the wiser.
Well, do you know what happens to be in that door? And may I enter in to make sure that there's...
Of course, it leads into the main upper floor. Kind of pushes himself up against the wall to allow you to pass.
Oh, I wish I need to talk to Barkley right now. Okay, so I still have my bonus action dash.
Yes.
Because I dash, and then I use my movement, and then I get into this door.
You do see a guard here, who, like, has, like, a scroll, in his hand, and he's kind of reading it. As he hears the door open, his eyes flit up to you, and he immediately, like, scrambles to, grab the spear that's, like, resting next to him, and the shield that's kind of sat on the, like, there's a little, like, a little, table stand, that's got, like, a flower pot on it, and his shield was on it as well, and he quickly scrambles to grab the spear and shield, and then kind of stands at attention.
I love this.
You know, only filled with the best, I see, as they... I hope I'm giving everybody anxiety and they need to go to therapy after this.
Okay. I love it. I love this so much.
Alright, Bark. Go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Barkley, Thistle, and Div, you guys are up.
All right. Real quick. I'm gonna look around in this. This looks to be like an office room, right?
Sort of.
Sort of. Okay. All right. Is there quill and ink?
Yes.
Okay. There's parchment? I would hope.
No, there's no parchment on the desk. Only a map of the Wisenian Empire.
Okay. All right.
Weirdly enough, though, the map is kind of shifted to one end of the desk, as if there were room for parchment on the desk.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go around to the desk and look around to see if I can't find any parchment.
Roll investigation.
All right. Ooh, 20?
20. You pull open a drawer and there's like a stack of parchment in the desk drawer.
All right. Is that? And it's just blank parchment, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll take. I'll take. Let's see. I'll take 5 pages.
Okay.
And I'll put it on. I'll put them on there, and I'll start working on illegitimate inspection or approval notices.
I love that. Do you have calligrapher's proficiency?
I don't know.
I feel like
really
you
hope I
should.
would. I should, but I don't know if I do mechanically. Let me see.
You know what? Fuck it. If you don't have it on your sheet, put it on your sheet.
Okay, hold on. That would be a tool, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't, but now...
Yeah, put it on there. Barkley would absolutely have that proficiency. I do not understand why he wouldn't. And the only reason that he doesn't is probably because your background doesn't give you a tool proficiency.
Ah.
Because your background would be... Yeah, that wouldn't give you a tool proficiency. That gives you 2 skill proficiencies.
Gotcha.
So... That's why you don't have the calligraphers. You absolutely should, so put them on there. Go ahead. Roll a... Either Dex or Charisma plus your proficiency is what we'll call this.
Dex or Charisma plus proficiency. Okay. Well, that wasn't great, but it's still an 11.
Okay. Not bad.
Could I tell that it is like I could do better?
You can definitely, as you kind of work on the first one, you can definitely tell that you can do better. Your hands are kind of shaking a little bit. You're nervous. You're not used to this, and then it doesn't help that you can't actually see your hand right now.
Oh yeah, maybe I will drop invisibility for this.
Okay, you drop concentration, and kind of take a deep breath. And if you would like to spend your action, you can roll one more time.
All right, that's what I would like to do.
Okay.
All right. Oh, that was much better. 23.
23. You take a deep breath. You drop the spell so you can actually watch your hand. You quickly crumple up the parchment and, like, a quick light of tiefling magic to burn it. You grab another sheet. And much better this time. If you would like to spend your whole turn, you can make... I'll say you can make 2 in a turn, even though realistically that doesn't make sense. But I will allow you to make 2 within this first turn. 2 of the 5.
Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that works.
Which is way more than you should be able to make, realistically.
No, I understand. I understand.
All right. But I will say it will take your whole turn to get those 2 made.
All right, that is fine.
Div, Thistle, anything either of you would like to do?
Okay.
At this point, I feel like Div would just kind of follow Percy as best they can, so they're gonna probably hold on. What is that?
You saw Prozia go this way.
Yeah, 10, 30. I mean, they'll probably be here just as Percy ducks around the corner.
Okay.
Most likely, because they
You
would
did
have
see
just
them go down
left
that way.
immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're gonna also dash, just go.
Didn't you
5.
have 35 because of the armor?
I do, so they'd be here.
Yeah.
Aha, I'm so smart.
With a dash, you can get down to here.
Forgot that. And then, yeah, they're gonna just kind of dash, they'll nod at the guards as they go by.
Roll a performance check for me.
Oh, you're behind my computer. What did you roll? You rolled. Oh, fuck yeah, natural 20 for 21.
Okay.
Again.
Yeah.
Bam!
Guards are
Nice.
normalizing.
I love that. In both of the, and I think, yeah, okay. 2 out of the 3 of my stats that are a +1, I rolled natural 20s on. Okay, and then, sorry, I have to move the map again so I can actually see where I'm going. And then move down to, yeah, move down to here, and just kind of sit there.
So that's an action and movement. Thistle, are you doing anything?
I was gone briefly just so I know what's going on. Barkley is, I'm gonna guess, making fake papers for us?
Yes.
That is what I'm doing, yes.
Thistle will leave him to that then. That's very boring work. She'll start
besides,
following Prozia. 7, 8. We'll get to here and then use an action to get further. 3. And Prozia went this way.
Just at the door.
7, 8. So we'll get just in here. Thistle is walking very proudly, chest puffed out.
Roll performance.
This can only go well. Yep, okay, there's the rolls I was expecting. 6.
The guards do look a little suspiciously at you, but I think they're a little more intimidated by you than anything.
And the funny
This
thing,
makes
when
sense.
Thistle turns the corner, Div would just like kind of wave them forwards.
Mhm.
But the ones that are here in vicinity.
Alright, I think that's what I got since I used an action to move in here.
Prosia kind of, or not Prosia, Athena kind of takes a moment to watch Barkley before she kind of pulls out her own quill, slides one of the blank parchments in her direction, and is going to go ahead and attempt to copy what Barkley is doing. She does have forgery proficiency. And she rolled pretty damn good, all things considered.
Hell yes, hell yes.
So that's gonna be 22 for her. So she kind of grabs two of the papers and does two more identical to your two. That brings us to the guards. You can see this guard here that's kind of standing at attention as you enter Mornbloom says, if you're looking for Lady Arnotta, she's downstairs in the dining hall right now.
I keep getting spoken to when I have food in my mouth.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be eating right now, you silly goose.
I guess I'll just starve.
Yeah, that's probably best.
Oh, no, we are, inspectors.
Roll deception.
God, ugh. 10.
8.
Yes.
Of course, yes. I knew an inspection was happening.
No, you didn't.
Liar.
This is a surprise inspection.
Oh, thank the gods. Oh, I thought I missed a memo or something. Okay.
Though this is not a good look for you. What's your name? Sorry.
I'm going to strangle you.
Frederick.
My name is Bobissa. Sir, ma'am, sir, ma'am,
Ma'am, so works.
ma'am, sir.
Well, I will be writing a note about you. This guy's gonna have a generalized anxiety disorder after me.
My guy has this guy has unmedicated ADHD. Prove me wrong.
Big head, he's your guy.
But do you know where the head of guard is?
Roll persuasion.
Would this be at advantage because he does think I am the inspector?
Yes. I will give you advantage because he thinks you're the inspector.
Persuasion. Am I bad at? Okay, I'm not bad at persuasion, but I'm also not that great. 14.
Headguard Aelin should be just outside Lady Dessa's room. Through that door, and he kind of points down this way. Through that door, and then to your immediate left. Though it's locked, you'll need a key. I don't.
Well,
have
if you come with me, I won't write that note.
I don't have a key. Only the head guard and the Arnottas have a key. You should be able to knock. It'll be fine. I think.
Well, thank you anyway.
Of course, ma'am, sir.
New gender just dropped, you guys.
Ma'am, sir.
Call that murder.
That brings us to Prosia's turn.
So, I'll be walking right here. I would like to point at this door. And, what's down that way?
Oh, it leads into the same hall as the other door, but this one is closer to the guard quarters.
Well, I, Noah, am stupid. I'm
Would
having
this
a
be
hard-
would this be considered a manor?
Yes.
alright.
He is saying that both of these doors lead into the same hallway. This door opens up nearer to the guards' quarters, while this one down here opens up nearer to Lady Dess's room, is what he's saying.
And it was the second floor, correct? That is,
Yes.
that they were like, hey, by the way.
Mhm.
Okay. Damn, I wish Barkley tried to message me right now.
I mean, I'm planning on it once I'm finished with these papers.
Because, so, Dess's room is somewhere... Where?
Through this door, to
that
the
door.
immediate left.
Okay.
And the royal guard, or the head guard Aelin, is meant to be just outside Lady Arnotta's room.
Okay, so it would make sense for, like, where the place to get into the vault to be either in the bedroom that we went into, or the war room, or the head guard's room. That's what I'm thinking, just out of character. I don't know if that's actually legal or not, my bad.
I want to
That's-
know what that magic circle in the middle of the room is so bad. What the fuck is that?
This?
This guy.
But
Oh,
there's
that's
also
a-
this guy.
That's a table. And this
Even with the
this is
funny
a
gold
design-
stuff?
Yeah.
That's a weird looking table.
It's a weird looking table.
God,
It's
I'm
rich
whistling
people,
too hard to
babe.
the sun.
And this is kind of just a religious sigil drawn onto the
Okay.
entrance hall. This, by the way, is the first floor that you can see here.
Oh, gotcha.
So-
Oh, that goes down.
Yeah. So these stairs go down, and then these guards are on the first floor.
Okay. So we don't
These are
have to go
stairs
down
too, this way? Oh no, these are stairs. I see
Yeah,
that.
these are stairs here. That lead
And we
down.
don't know where this goes yet.
Yeah, we don't know where that goes. Well, you don't.
So to the left is Des Arnotta's.
Yeah.
Right?
Which
Okay.
is where the head guard is meant to be.
So I just knock on this door.
If you would like.
Oh wait, hold on. I can see
Oh,
into this room.
Shit, no, hang on. No, you're not supposed to.
Stop seeing. Unsee it right now.
I fixed. Get fixed, idiot.
Damn.
Wait. What? This room that I can still see in.
Oh, yeah, no, there's a window there.
Oh, there's a window?
Yeah.
What's that? What's in here?
It looks like a bedroom.
Bedroom.
With the window into the hallway?
Yes.
That's goofy.
It is goofy.
I can also see right here.
Oh, I need to fix that door as well.
Okay. Well then perchance,
You
sorry,
can't
I
just
think
say
I-
perchance. Did I
You
didn't...
can, it just would be wrong.
Hang on. That's supposed to be a light, 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 that's supposed to be a light. That's supposed to be a light, that's supposed to be a
God
light,
is eventing
that's supposed to be a light,
electricity
that's
as
supposed to be a
we
light, that's supposed to be a light.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Okay, it's 25. Now I have 15 left. 10. Okay, so 2 doors.
Mhm.
A random ass chair.
Mm-hmm. And another door that is not fully extended.
Oh god. There's so much. Okay. God, are you gonna hate me if I ask to do perception checks between these two
Say it with me, everyone.
doors?
Roll perception.
Perception.
Twice.
Okay, I got
By the
very,
way, Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I got very polarizing results. So I'm gonna say for this door, it will be a what is that number? Math. 12.
Bathroom.
This door is going to be a 21.
Bathroom.
Cool.
Love that. 12 and 21. Like, you get the numbers literally swap each other and then the same room.
That's awesome. For by the way, I don't doubt this is actually like required at all, but I'm for authenticity's sake, I'm actually writing out what the paper says.
Ooh, fuck yeah.
Ooh,
Love it.
In fact,
look at you go.
I just noticed that you DM'd me.
It's just yeah, no, it's fine.
God,
no,
can I give Barkley inspiration for actually writing out the papers?
Yes, yes.
Hell yeah!
You can't hear me clapping. That sucks.
So now you have a D20 that you can use to re-roll any D20 roll you make.
Thank you.
Yo, hey, Berkeley, we're your inspiration gang. Because I still haven't used mine.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I can only have one.
Each player can only have one.
If you don't have this information, it's perfectly fine. I just wanted to. I'll make something up if you don't.
Hang on.
Fair. Honestly, based.
No, I don't have anything.
Okay, I
You
will.
can-
I will come up. I will come up with something then.
Yeah, you just make something up. Is that all, Prozia?
Yep, that is all.
Okay, Barkley. I will say you can use your bonus action to finish the last one.
Alrighty. Sounds good to me. You want me to roll again?
Yes. Same roll.
It's not great. 13.
It's not horrible.
I'll use my action to read
Okay.
if you will allow.
Yep, I will.
Fuck! It's also not great. That's a 12. It's worse. You know what? No.
Can you use it already?
No, I'm not gonna use the inspiration. I'm gonna hold on to it.
I'll let you keep the 13 roll though. It looks good enough, right? You imagine this will pass under most people looking at
Okay.
it. You just
Alright.
hope that no professional looks at this last one.
All right, I'll give this one to Fizzle.
Bruh, she needs the most help. What do you mean?
I will give this one to Athena.
Or
You're
Prozia,
fine.
'cause
You
it
do
was
whatever you
them that
want.
started this whole bit.
Yeah, Athena will take the low quality one.
All right, okay.
All right. So you've used your bonus action, but you still have movement and an action if you want to do anything.
I will use my action to message. Let me see here. What is it called? Yeah, I will use my bonus action or my action to message Prosia. I will say, Mon, I need you back up here as soon as you can.
You're black, you're black, you're black, you're black.
I don't think they're here right now.
Yeah, no, it's
Shit.
not
Well,
for a sec.
then, that's what I did.
We'll
yeah.
make sure that Inoa is aware when they get back.
Yeah. Yeah,
Div,
yeah.
Thistle, anything either of you are going to be doing?
Rosie went, well, Devil just quickly nope, not let me, you dumb.
It's okay. I'm
Yeah.
I'm planning on going this way, so you go past.
Alright. I'm just gonna step in here so I can see a little bit better.
Okay.
That did not help, so. Here, Prosia went like this way, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay. So I'm guessing, we overheard all of their conversation with
Yes,
this
you
guy?
would've, yeah.
Okay. In that case, they go that way, Div will go... Ooh. Are these stairs downwards?
Yes, those stairs go down.
Okay.
Alright, bro, here it comes.
Sorry, everyone's got to ask on their own, just to be sure.
Well, because there's another thing to where Thistle is, and I got confused if that was the stair down or if these were the stairs down.
I did too.
Thistle does not know what's behind the door, but it's definitely not stairs. Unless there are stairs that go up to a secret third floor.
We call that heaven.
And I know it's back.
Okay, so, Barkley, your action.
Mon Bloom, I'm gonna need you back up here as soon as possible.
As Barkley casts message. Actually, let me double check and make sure that Prosie's in range. Because it's 100 feet,
100,
right?
120. 120.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Wait, is it not far? Is it
130
too
feet.
far? No!
130 feet.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Just
Well,
take a step
I-
forward.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, it would.
Yeah, I think Barkley could tell that Prosie's out of range.
Okay, well then
If you want to use some of your movement to get closer.
I will move a bit closer and see if I can't close the gap enough.
We're looking for reception. Holding your phone in the air.
Div just
Are
looking
you
like,
gonna-
what's this weird blue line?
Shut up. Chase, are you gonna move the token?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I started writing again. Yeah. Yep. I'm
Okay.
gonna move right here, and then
You are able to cast the message
cast.
spell.
all right. I will cast it and say what I said before.
Prosia, what do you say in response?
Okay, so it's like going to need me back as soon as possible.
Yes.
You're gonna piss Berkeley off, just like, why? What for? So we don't have to catch it again.
This fucking bitch.
Okay. Div, was there anything else you wanted to do on your turn?
Mm-hmm. Devil go this way. Devil walk. Hold on. 5, 10, 5, 10, 35. We'll move to this corner here.
Okay.
And he's going to have to dash anyway, so I'll say action dash, but first just gonna move the extra 5 feet here for a second. Is there anything interesting down this way other than the door that I can see from?
No. I mean, there's like a display that has a beautiful relic in it. But
Can I tell what the relic is from here?
looks like a dagger. Like it looks like one of the divine relics.
I don't really care. So that was 40, 50. They'll go through this door.
Okay. You push the door open.
60, 65, 70. I'll just go here.
As you do open that door, actually, real quick, I'm just gonna put you back here. As you do open that door, the guard here does kind of turn and look at you, and say, "Oh, no, your fellow inspector went down the other door down there."
Well, yes, but you said it was removed, right? I'm just gonna meet them this way.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
No. And then we'll just continue on.
Okay, now you can move the rest of your movement.
Okay. Was that this one was 50, so don't close the okay, there we go. Okay, was I here or was I one further?
I think you were there.
Was there? Okay. We'll call it that one. And you know what? Do I want to?
You have another 10, actually.
Like, I have another 10?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case. Boom.
Okay.
Do I want to waste another spell slot?
Don't you know you're the party?
Alright. No, I won't. So I'll just. Can I look through what's this door? What is in that door?
Do you push it open? Or are you doing the keyhole
No,
thing?
I'm doing the keyhole thing.
Say with me, everyone. Roll perception.
Perception!
Oh, 9.
You're not really sure what you see in there.
We see like moving shadows or anything, like of people.
No. You do hear voices inside, but you can't really make out what they're saying.
Alright.
Who? Sorry to interrupt again. Who is the head of the Arnotta house again?
I believe it was Lady Valent Arnotta.
Pretty sure.
Vivia. Vivia Arnotta.
Vivia. How do I spell that?
Vivia.
Okay, got it. All right, thank you.
And then Arnotta is Arnotta.
Gotcha.
All right. Is that all, Dev?
I'm like, do I use a spell slot to go fast? I don't think I should. Because I don't know what else is happening, so no. I will not. That is it.
Thistle. You've moved 5 feet.
Okay, we're looking at this door. What's in here?
Do I even need to add? Oh, okay. You're just opening it.
We're just opening it.
Okay.
She's an inspector now. We got this.
Fair enough.
Thistle is feeling brave.
You see immediately as you open the door, a casino?
Whoa.
Whoa.
Like
Has Thistle ever encountered a
tiny-
casino?
A tiny private casino. But there's no one there. Has Thistle ever encountered a casino? I mean, maybe. I feel like it makes sense for her to have, considering, but it also makes sense for her to not have, considering.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna say that she has. Well, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, do you want to just flip a coin on it?
Let's flip a coin.
I have a coin flip if we wanna do that.
Okay.
The answer, the sides is hell yes and hell no.
Has
Okay.
Thistle ever seen a casino?
Okay, okay. I was gonna do I switch to my phone and then I can Shit, no, never. We'll just do this way. And I'm gonna flip. And the answer is, fuck no.
All right, this is a foreign location, but it sure is cool looking.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we at? 3 squares.
Yeah. No, 2.
We'll take a
You've moved
2.
10 feet.
Okay. We'll take a third to look in. This is a guy, isn't it?
You do see a guard there, who is kind of like leaning against a fireplace. You can hear the faint crackle of flame. He's kind of leaning against the fireplace as you approach, and he kind of shifts and looks in your direction. Can I help you?
This will kind of gives him a nod. Good evening, Inspector. Just looking around.
Roll deception.
Do your thing. Oh,
No one else went
Oh,
that way.
yep.
You're on your own.
there it is. There it is. Guess what I rolled, gang?
I swear to God, if it was a natural one.
It's a 0.
It was a natural one.
Natural 1 minus 1.
Love that.
The guard looks at you, looks you up and down, and says, "Oh yeah? Do you have identification?"
No!
With the smart one, you know?
This'll like looks angry for a moment, and then she'll like kind of feign patting around, like checking her pockets for something. She'll pull out like a leaf or something. Ah, shit! No, I must have left it back. Hang on. She
Roll
will.
performance.
My barbarian is not meant to do these charisma things. Okay, that could be worse. 9.
Of course. Could be better, but could be worse.
It's very middling.
The guard kind of lowers his spear at you, and says, "I will be coming with you."
Yeah, sure. Shit, whatever you need to do. Thistle will make her way back in this direction. I've moved 3 squares,
Yes.
so we'll get back out here at the very least. We know that Prozia has gone this direction, yes?
Yes.
But we're also aware that Barkley was doing the thing to make papers.
Yes.
So we'll use the last bit of movement to start heading back out this way. Was it considered an action to talk to him at all, or can
No.
I use... Okay. Ooh.
It's like hope that they have everything put away so that it doesn't look very obvious that they just made them.
This is the direction we came
Yes.
from, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 7, 8. We'll be there, I think. And that's what I got.
It was
We're
through
heading
this
back.
door.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So she'll head in there. I think we'll get like there, if I've got my math correctly. She'll just kind of like clear her throat very loudly. Tree bark, you got the papers? I forgot to grab them before I left you.
Did you make it? Oh yeah, I'm fucking hell. And they're ready now, right?
Yes.
Okay. I all right. I would like to. Okay. All right. I will go ahead and send this to. I think I'm pretty much finished with it. There. I'll go ahead and send this to voice list. There. Oh no! Wait. Hold on. Wait. That was. I misspelled that.
Barkle?
There we go. Whoops.
Signed Barkle.
Shut up.
Sign?
This parchment is an agreement between the House of Arnotta and the business of Barclay's Inspection Agency, giving this individual unrestricted access to the first and second floor of the Arnotta Manor for surprise inspection. These individuals will be performing routine inspection of staff and facility to uphold utmost professionalism. The making and signing of this parchment was overseen and approved by an official head of local business and commerce. Signed, Barclay Danditon. Signed, Vivia Arnotta.
And I will walk up to Thistle and be, I told you not to leave.
Barclay.
We need this. Yes.
Just before Thistle walks in, as you finish writing these and forging the signature, Athena quickly pulls open the drawer, reaches inside, grabs something, pulls it out, and stamp.
Oh,
Five.
good call.
5 stamps with the Arnotta seal.
Right.
And
Thank God.
sets it into the drawer just as Thistle walks into the room.
All right. I told you not to leave without this.
Roll.
Oh shit, you can't expect me to be perfect all the time.
We're inspectors. We have to be perfect all the time. Here, take
Yeah,
it.
you have a point. I won't leave it next time.
Roll deception, Barclay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Where is it? There it is.
Can I argue some kind of advantage because Thistle's story does back up what Barclay's saying?
You used your action to dash.
Gotcha.
I will
Fair
use my
enough.
Okay.
inspiration. I'm just gonna say screw it and use my inspiration now. Glad I did it. 24.
21.
There. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
so glad I did it.
What was the other roll?
It was a 17. Or no, a 14. Sorry, 14.
Oh, even
Uh,
worse.
The guard kind of like you see the expression kind of fall from his face before he looks to Thistle and says, "I apologize. Here," and he kind of technically he is out of movement and cannot step forward towards Barclay to ask for the papers, but that is effectively what he is doing. He's asking to take a look at the papers.
Okay, all right.
If you have enough movement to get up to him, actually, if you
Yeah.
want to.
All right, I'll do that. I'll show him the papers.
The guard kind of looks him over. No, everything checks out. I'm so sorry, Inspector.
Yeah, this will be going on the report, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I
I love
would make-
the
I would-
report.
I would make.
I
the
never said it was-
argument-
I never said it was a bad thing.
All right, you're right. You didn't.
You may go back to your post.
All right. I am sorry for interrupting. With the end of Thistle, Barclay, and Div's turns, Athena, with her paper in hand, is going to kind of step out this door. And Barclay, you hear a, "Wait, who are..." Oh, of course. Continue on, Inspector.
Oh my god.
Yes!
It's working too well, you guys.
Yes!
This is the dumbest shit ever.
You say dumb, I say...
No,
Yeah, it's
this
dumb.
is dumb.
It's
It
stupid
should
if it
not have
works.
worked.
It's dumb. But
It's
you know
dumb
what?
and This should not be working.
Hey, how many times have I have to say this? Never look a gift horse in the mouth.
Something gift horses and
Something gift horses in mouths, yeah.
It isn't stupid if it works.
No, it's still stupid and it shouldn't have worked.
I am
This is on the same page as using a bag of holding to shove 8 people in so you can slip into a city unnoticed. Like, it should not have worked.
giddy.
I am genuinely blown away that every fucking roll for this has worked.
I am
Zero.
I will say Athena would have grabbed one of the papers before she left, one, like an extra one, and said, "I'm gonna bring this to one of the others."
Yeah, that was what I was gonna suggest, but the whole guard thing came in and really threw me for a loop, honestly.
As she steps around the corner, she sees you, Div, and says, "Oh, I've got your thing."
Thank you. What
Um,
thing? Like, they just kind of like whisper, what thing?
She just holds forward the paper.
And so we'll just kind of glance up and be like, oh, that would have been a smart idea. Okay, thank you.
Frozia,
Thank
you're
you.
up.
I'm apologies for losing it.
Frozia, you're up.
Yippee!
Or actually, hang on. 10, 15, 20, 25. Back to his post. 5, 10, back to his post. Alright, now it's Frozia's turn. Or Morning's
Okay.
turn.
Does this room look like it has a door? Because there was a window and a window.
Yeah, there was a door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Silly me. So okay. Bathroom, head of guard place. I didn't mean to press that. It's a daisy.
Silly. Now you know the window's locked.
Oh wow, a locked window
Oh, I
inside. Who would have thunk it?
I see somebody. Oh, it's a window, that's why.
Ye-
You know what?
As you
Fuck it.
as you glance out the window that you're standing next to, you see two guards kind of struggling with a horse as it's kind of like trying to push them away as they're trying to attach a cart to it, and it's just giving them issues. You can
I'm sorry,
hear
inside on the second floor?
no, out here.
No? Oh, okay. I can't see in there.
You can hear them kind of shouting at the horse. And I know you can't see that because you're not at the window. You can't see it. Anyway, continue, Anoa. You open that door. You see a kind of smaller dining room. It's like not a grand dining hall, but it's like you gather this is probably where the servants and guards eat.
So that was my first thing of movement. We will go here. Is there a reason this is cut off weird?
That's just how the wall is.
Oh. Okay. It looks like, it would go like a little bit different, but
No, that's just how the wall goes.
okay.
You see a bedroom.
Can I ransack this place?
Roll investigation.
I always get like a little bit of false hope every time I see like the advantage symbol next to investigation. I'm like, oh my god, oh.
This is not fey,
I
fiend,
know.
undead.
I know. That's why I get false hope. But that is a 16.
First of all, there is an armor stand in one corner of the room. It is currently empty. Second of all, you do find, kind of on top of this desk, kind of laid out messily, amongst other papers, one that looks like a contract. And the signature at the bottom, you see Des Arnotta, and you see Aelin Hearthhome.
What it say?
It is written in Elvish, or Elven. Do you speak Elvish?
Fuck. I pocket that.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
I pocket that shit.
You grab it. Notably, Aelin was the name given for the head of the guard, and Hearthhome is Athena's last name.
Ooh, drama.
Oh.
You're gonna be spilling that tea.
But you pocket the contract between Des Arnotta and Aelin Hearthhome.
Was that an action to
Yeah,
ransack?
that's an action to investigate, I'd say.
Okay. Then that is my turn.
All right. That brings us back to Barkley, Thistle, Div. Barkley, do you want to go first?
Sure, I can. Yeah, it's up to everybody else.
I'm good with that.
All right. I will after
You would be
all.
here because you handed the paper to the guard.
Oh yes, of course. And so there are these other guards in this room.
Yeah, they came back to their posts
Okay. All right.
after sharing the information about inspectors to a couple
Okay.
nearby guards.
Gotcha. All right. I will go around the corner.
Prosia did ask about why you needed them.
Oh yeah. Fucking damn it.
But if you want to not talk to the bitch ass for, that's okay, dude.
I'll head over here. Around the corner. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure I'll be out of earshot. I don't think the message. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's not. It's not. I'll message again and
Easy.
say, for your papers, get back over here. So I cast message again
Okay. Prosia.
because Prosy is a bitch.
Okay, well, I'm going to need you to translate something for me, and don't make sure to stay away from Athena.
Nick, did you hear what I said? You resonate with those dwarves.
Okay. All right. So I can make it here, right? That was.
Yeah, you've got another 5 feet.
Yeah. All right. That's where I'll stop.
Okay. Thistle, Div, either of you doing anything?
Hold on, what is yeah, okay. No, wrong thing, you dumb little, there we go. Smart. Yeah, up here.
You look out the window, you see the same thing I just described to Perosia. 2 guards struggling with a horse, trying to get a cart attached to it.
I don't know. That was 15.
No, that was 20.
Was that 20?
Yeah.
Where I was? I thought it was 15. Okay, I should have.
Athena also
okay.
didn't hand you the papers because you were 15 feet away from her.
Oh. Okay, well. Okay. In that case, I'll backtrack. I will grab the papers from her and then go.
So then that would be
to the window.
40, which means you would have to dash to get there.
Well, if I just from here went, grabbed them, and then went up to the window.
Yes. Because you were here, you had to go to her, and then come back.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
40.
I can do math, I promise. Alright, fine, yeah, I'll be dashing.
Okay. So you've got another 30.
Okay, down to here.
You do see, again, same thing I described to Anoa.
Alright, I feel like that. Did you go in this room? Yeah, I'm fine. Was that 50? So I have 50. No, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, we'll get 2. And then is that like the same room? Oh yeah, because it's a window over there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So you step into a bedroom, you see Prosia.
What are you doing?
Looking.
All right. You should probably get back to Berkeley. They will just kind of like pull out the paper and like show it to you.
I will
probably-
be on my way.
Yeah. Probably a smart thing that we should have thought of beforehand, but then again, this was not the plan. Have you found anything regarding to the... I don't know, a lover or something? Is there anything in here?
No, but I believe I have a suspicion that there might be something to the way in through the I am blanking so hard. Words.
Think of Athena?
Or are you thinking
No.
of the ladies' room? Ladies' room.
The ladies' room, yeah.
Okay.
Des or Vivia?
The one where like the head guard.
Des is
person
here, which
Yeah.
is also where the head guard is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm.
You're good.
I just sort of
You're
became. So I just relay that to Div because words
Fair enough.
gone.
Alright, that does make sense. Okay, this is a process. Alright, and Div will just kind of we'll start to turn around and that'll be the end of the turn.
Okay. Thistle?
We headed back the direction that we came. Hang on, let me count my squares. Eight. I think I can make it into here.
Yeah, that's 40 feet.
Ambrosia went this way, yes?
This
Oh,
way.
oh, straight here. Oh, there's a door over here.
There's
I did
a
not know
yeah,
that.
there's
Okay.
a door down here that Prozia went through.
Gotcha. We'll
Dave
head in
went
that
through this
direction
door.
then. Use an action.
To dash.
8. We'll get here. Yippee!
Wahoo!
Wahoo! I assume nothing super suspicious along the way that looks interesting.
What's your passive investigation?
11.
Nothing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alrighty. Athena, I think, is just going to dash into here as she kind of comes up behind Div. Anything of note in here?
No, not really. Just a very. It's a room. It's a room, and there's nothing in here.
Alright. Well, she kind of turns to begin to walk out. This guard is going to start making his way back to his post. He has just enough movement to get back to his post. And Prozia, you're up.
Okay, tell me why I'm kind of tempted to like lockpick this fucking window right here just to go through.
Well, it's not actually locked. It is just like fully solidly attached to the wall. The only way I couldn't, or I could prevent you guys from opening it like a door would be to lock it.
Well, what if I just ran through it?
That would break, and then
It would
that
break.
would cause combat.
That's
I
very
admit-
inspector behavior of
Yeah.
you.
I'll be like, well, that was a shitty window, you guys. That was not up to code.
And it's glass.
Look, you can only push it so far. It's just a piece of paper.
It's just a piece of paper. Okay. That's action dash.
Those stairs do go down, by the way. There are stairs there that you're about to pass. They go down.
Okay. It was right here, I think, right? Did
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
So, stairs
Then I-
right behind you, they go down.
Okay. Oh, there's a door right here, too.
Oh,
Wow. I see Thistle.
you do?
I go, bitch.
How fucking dare you, first of all.
You actually say bitch?
No.
Okay.
I don't. Sorry.
It's okay.
We're supposed to be professional on this job. But I believe that is
Alright.
my dash and my bonus action dash and my movement. So
Alright. Barkley, Dave, Thistle.
So we'll have, as far much as they could, followed behind. Persia. Well, he can't. Sorry, my computer is being finicky again. Yeah. Out of the. There we go. Oh. And yeah, we'll just. I don't know, which direction is Thistle facing, actually?
She's looking this way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that'll be it.
Barkley.
There's really not much else I can do.
Chase.
Sorry, I had my. I'm gonna move into the next room.
Okay.
Let's see what the 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 here.
Hulking mass of the
And going, and this is now this would be the main foyer, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, and these stairs go down to the main floor.
Yes.
I see, or the first floor. Sorry.
Here, I'll fix that so then, because that actually wouldn't be a full wall next to the stairs.
Then I will just move, and I'll use my action to move again. Oh, no, okay, and there's more bloom, so 20, and I'll hand off the page. I think that's all. of them.
can we trade these? Can I give Barkley?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
You
I
hand the
want-
contract to Barkley.
Read it.
Okay.
Damn.
I will put it in. I'll put it in my pack, and I'll save it for when I have a moment to myself.
Okay.
Oh, you bitch.
I can't read it in front of guards. This is it's official documentation from the Arnotta house.
Oh, and
Looking-
Athena's right there.
I know, I was gonna say, if I was looking over Prosia's shoulder, would I be able, would Div be able to see it written in Elvish?
No, not really. No, the handoff happened so quickly.
I know, I just like watching.
All right. And then I think it was like, what, 5, 10, 15, 20 to get there. I'll start walking down this. Oh, I accidentally.
Everyone has accidentally hit that door when they were standing on that tile.
I'll
Oh,
stop
annoying.
right there.
Well, I wasn't standing on that tile ever.
Thistle.
Good.
What about you?
She probably startles a little bit hearing conversation behind her. We'll turn around to address the rest of the group she can see. We find anything interesting yet? Anything noteworthy?
Just a couple of nosy gods.
I know that one.
In our defense, we didn't know an inspection was happening.
I never said it was a bad thing.
I will only just imply it.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
What?
Thistle looks a little bit more pointedly toward Prozia. How about you? Anything noteworthy?
I hadn't checked out the head god's place just yet. We're supposed to knock, so I thought I would save that after doing a general sweep around this area.
Seems smart. Seems smart. Where's the head guard's place?
Well, just down there. You see that door? It's going to be to the left after getting to that door.
If you're pigging, I can't see it.
This door. So like this is the door that they were talking about, and then that you would have to go in, and then you have to go to the left.
And then go to the left. Okay.
Yeah.
Are we taking a look about there as a group then, since we're kind of here?
Think that's not a bad idea.
Alrighty. This'll will 1, 2. This counts as like 10 feet. 4, 5. Said to the left once we're here, right?
Yeah,
So it's this
immediate
door.
left. Should be.
Gotcha.
Assuming that guard didn't lie to you.
This'll will wait here for the rest of the group.
Okay.
Planning on heading in once everybody else arrives.
Prozia?
Yeah, we'll just be heading that way. So
I imagine everyone's just gonna make their way there, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just let everyone use their movement now to get there.
Ooh, the gang's all here!
who wants to knock?
I'll knock. I'm the boss here. I'm the boss here.
The boss.
I'm the boss.
Sure, the boss, but okay.
Oh,
Go ahead, Mr. Boss
Look-
Man.
Look
Mr.
at the
Boss
name of
Barkley.
look at the name of the inspection agency.
I'm coming for your position, by the way.
Don't think
Oh.
we'd expect anything else. Barkley, knock.
I'll narc. I'll knock.
You'll narc? Oh no!
I'm gonna narc.
The better question is, are you a narc? What? No.
You knock on the door. As you hear a voice on the other end. Who is it?
It's Barkley from Barkley Inspection Agency. Yeah, this is a surprise inspection. We've got a couple of questions.
I know nothing of an inspection.
That's why it's a surprise.
Lady Des nor Vivia would have hidden an inspection from me. Who are you really?
You never know.
Roll deception.
Awful way to say that. You never know. The timing, just like, who are you really? You never know.
Rosia under the breath. Wow, great boss. Barkley boss.
Roll deception, Barkley.
Wasn't great. Yeah, maybe some like advantage because of the paper. Well, he doesn't
He
see
hasn't
the
seen the
paperwork.
paper.
Shit, that's on 11.
10.
Oh!
Oh my
You lucky thing.
There's a moment of quiet before you hear the sound of a lock being undone and then the door opens. As you see a large purple-skinned tiefling standing about 5'10", a glaive in hand, and a set of half-plate armor. As he looks between you, on the armor is the crest of the Arnotta house. As he looks at you all and says, "Well,
Yeah, I know. I heard.
do you have identification?"
Of course, and I hand him the best of the best, the papers, which is mine.
takes it.
I hand it off to him.
Scrutinizes it. Everything checks out. He hands you the paper.
I'm sorry you weren't informed prior, but it's just the nature of what we gotta do here. We gotta make sure everybody is on their toes at all times. You know what I mean?
I will speak with Lady Vivia and Lady Duss after this.
All right, fair enough. But as of right now, do you have any insight on the morality you people here? What's the turnover rate? What are we looking at here?
I was doing missions, so I had to make
No
my-
one has willingly quit in the last 6 months.
I see. Okay. All right.
Most
Yeah.
people do not make it past the training initiation.
Oh,
Um,
I see. Okay.
most applicants fail the tests leading up to it. We have dispatched a handful of guards recently to accompany Lady Des on a excursion to Asunia, but the majority of them should still be here.
Okay.
We have
All
not
right.
had any break-ins, anything gone missing, or anything of the such. No harm has come to any of the ladies.
Oh, this guy is uninformed. That is out of character. Completely out of character.
Mm-hmm. I fucking told you guys. The first time,
I
like, as soon
believe
as
you.
I knew it was
believe
gonna.
you.
I fucking knew it. Okay. All right. Do you have any documentation to what do you call it? Some logs of suspicious goings on and whatnot.
I have plenty of logs. If you'll excuse me one moment.
Yeah.
He kind of walks down towards this desk here, kind of rifles through some of the papers and grabs a couple,
Okay, that's all.
and turns around and kind of walks back up.
In the moment that he's out of the door frame, can I look in to see anything that's in this room?
Yes. So
It's just
here we'll move.
I
you
will need
here.
to swap
I
space.
I feel like he should be the one at the door, and one of the other two should be not.
I can scoot over.
As you look into the room, Barkley, you see it does appear to be kind of an office space. There is a door here at the end of the room. There's a shelf here with various kind of, it looks like arcane components. And there is a shelf here, and sitting on the top of the shelf, there is a large deer skull. He kind of rifles through a few papers, grabs a couple.
Oh, well, go ahead. Sorry.
There does appear to be a strange kind of arcane sigil in the center of the carpet here.
Ooh.
I couldn't save them.
But as he kind of rifles through the papers, you do see he walks through the circle without triggering anything. And hands you the papers. They are all written in Elvish. But I believe you speak Elvish?
I do speak Elvish.
How many papers are there?
There are 6 that are handed to Barkley. A quick glance over includes logs of... You see that the papers include logs of suspicious activities, the names of all of the guards under their employ, where guards have been dispatched, who is currently on duty and who is on vacation, effectively. There are a number of names who are marked under temporarily dismissed. There is documentation of interactions with other noble houses and financial documents.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh man. Man, I feel like a fucking. This feels so secret agent like right now. Oh man.
I wonder why.
And I can just look at the stuff.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna look through. At first I'll look through the list of guard names.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
And you don't have to tell me like every
Yeah.
single one if you don't have a list.
I do not
I
have a
just-
list, but you do see head guard is marked as Aelin Hearthhome.
Oh.
And you do see the guards whose names have been asked. Their names are on the list.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. We've asked guards' names.
I think there were 2 different guards whose names were asked.
Okay.
Um,
Sprinkle some of it for seasoning.
Okay.
and there are a couple of names that are marked as MIA,
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
Ooh.
Hmm.
including Athena Hearthhome.
I'm not gonna react to that, but after I read that, I am gonna look back to see if I see Athena.
You don't.
Well, anytime Berkeley finishes a document, Div will just kind of like hold their hand out as like a shelf sort of thing, just so that you don't drop any.
Become
Yeah,
shelf.
Yeah. I mean, Div will also kind of glance over them.
I will say we are effectively out of initiative right now.
Okay, that's fair. All right. All right. I'll flip on to the.
Just as a note, while this is happening, is there any room for Thistle to just kind of peek into the room and like see what's in there?
Yeah, you absolutely can take a peek. Just as I described
Okay.
to Barkley, it appears to be kind of an office space. There's a door at the back. There is an arcane sigil in the center. And you do see, like, kind of a book open in the arcane sigil, as well as a
Having-
stack of kind of pencils.
Having at least semi-familiarity with teleportation circles, does this look like it could be a teleportation
Not at all.
circle?
This is something
Okay.
entirely different.
Something different, gotcha. So
It looks like
Thistle,
they just-
keeping her voice really, really low, will just kind of mutter to Prosia, I don't think what we're looking for is in here.
I will note that you were told that Aelin was outside Des Arnotta's room, which implies that this door leads to Des Arnotta's room.
Gotcha.
Okay. All right. Okay.
The Thistle is basically trying to convey that this particular circle is not what they're looking for. So as long as that gets across, we're good.
Yeah. What were the other papers?
There
the
was
list?
financial records, interactions with other houses, deployment records.
I'll look at the financial records.
Roll.
Yeah.
See, if we were playing Pathfinder, this is where I'd say roll society, but roll, I guess, investigation.
Okay.
I don't know. Investigation makes the
Oh.
most sense to me.
All right. 22.
Oh.
Roll masking, actually.
You look it over, and immediately something stands out to you.
No one says
There are large payments being made out to an entity simply written down as Princeps.
Princeps.
Yeah, Princeps. Do you speak Celestial?
No.
Okay. You do not recognize the word then.
Okay.
They are spaced out and total to over 20 million gold.
Oh.
Oh,
my
wow.
God.
Over the course of 6 years. They're
Holy
small. They're small payments, but they happen consistently, and they are the only one that only has one signature. Every other payment has the signature of both the House Arnotta and the receiver, but Princeps only has House Arnotta. More specifically, only has Des Arnotta's signature. There's not a single payment from Vivia Arnotta to Princeps.
Okay.
There are also a handful of other suspicious payments to House Fur in the Wusenian Empire and House Eugenia in Asunia, totaling to, between the two of them, another 20 million gold.
You sent the one when I sent bro.
Over the course of even longer. Besides for that, everything else seems in order.
And then there's the one.
All right.
Man's tweaking on DLC.
All right. And the other pages, I'll just kind of glance over. I'm not gonna go too in depth with them.
Alright. Like
I'm
I
just
said,
gonna
so
like see what like I'm going through it just to say it seem like I'm doing my job.
Okay.
Oh my god. How did
so when Berkeley's done with the financial one, like I said, Div will just kind of like grab the thing. So does Berkeley hand that one also over to Div?
Mhm.
Alright. Div's also just kind of gonna glance along at it.
As you look at it, you do immediately, your eyes are drawn to not a name that payments are being made to, a title. Ruler. Over 20 million gold with only one signature. Ruler is receiving these payments.
All right. Well then, I'll gather the papers from Div and say, all right, everything seems to be in order for the time being. Here, you can put them back now.
He takes the papers. Thank you very much.
And does he go back to the desk?
Yeah, he does walk back to the desk to set them back.
Does he have his back turned to us?
He does currently.
All right, I'll lean over to Prosy and say, "You think you can take him?"
Like in a fight where
Uh-oh.
it's...
In a fight, right?
Yeah, totally. Does Prosia think that they could take them?
Roll insight.
with
the hell was
the
that?
surprise.
That was me. So, that was a really bad roll. 6.
Easy.
Oh,
Super easy.
oh hell yeah!
Super easy.
Super easy. Doing the flame thing for Bloodhunter stuff, that is loud.
Yes.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we want to be quiet. Prosia gets a glint in their eye. It's like, oh, finally, you're, letting me spread my wings here. I would like... I would like to try to sneak up.
When you think your parents on football point.
One door is stupid.
My fault.
Going around, specifically going around the sigil.
Okay. Roll stealth.
Okay.
What? No, I can't.
21.
I
Okay.
heard him say.
He does not seem to notice you.
Barkley didn't try to mention non-lethally.
Barkley did not.
I did.
Oh,
I did not.
Bro, as
So
the fucking, what do you call it?
I would like to roll to attack this guy.
Roll to hit.
That little
Okay.
Add advantage. And it's
Yeah.
an auto crit because he's surprised.
Oh, net 20.
Well, the auto crit doesn't matter.
Whoa! My God!
I want to give
But
you
what if-
something for nat 20ing on what would have already been an auto crit.
But what about a double crit? Double crit.
Oh, that feels illegal. That feels wrong.
Can you do
okay.
that?
Here's what I'll say. I will let you roll your sneak attack dice twice. But you don't get crit on both of the sets of sneak attack dice.
Okay.
So you just add another 2d6 to your damage. And as you roll damage, we're going to go ahead and call a 15-minute break. We will be back at 35 past the hour.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Fun.
Just for the sake of it, can I have you all please roll initiative?
Oh no.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
I can do that.
All
Oh,
right.
why does that?
Ooh, hell
why
yeah.
is that awful? Oh, I'm going last this time, guys.
And
I'm going last this time.
all right. I will step away for a minute, and we will come back in 15 minutes.
Yippee.
Statement of Joe Spooky regarding sinister happenings.
Statement of your mother regarding nothing.
Yeah, I was a disappointment. She doesn't have anything to state.
Dang.
Love how I was about to say something very similar.
Chat can hear us, by the way.
Oh, I guess they'll know about my crippling self-esteem issues.
I mean,
Don't
is
worry,
that
you're not
really
the
a
only one.
surprise?
You're not the only one, don't worry.
Wow.
Does everybody need a hug here? I feel like
Oh, probably.
I mean,
Oh,
I wouldn't
probably.
mind a hug. I don't need a hug, but I wouldn't mind a hug.
What are we talking about?
I think.
Kira needs a hug the most.
No, I do
You know what,
not. Fucking
Yes, you do.
lies.
if I ever meet any of you guys, the first thing I'm doing is giving you a hug.
Hell yeah.
That's
Lovely.
so fair. You sound like you would give really good hugs.
You look
Be-
like
I-
you give really good hugs.
I feel like this is 100% like the best compliment that I've ever received. Like this came from TJ's godmother. Like a while ago, I gave her a hug and she was like, "You always give like the best hugs." Okay, I always
That's
look
so
forward to
sweet.
seeing you because I get a hug from you. I'm like, I will always give you hugs.
That's so
Oh.
sweet.
I almost cried. I'm not even gonna lie.
That's so fair.
And like, if she thinks you give the best hugs, like, and she, you know, she was around Tabby all the time. Obviously, she knows what Tabby's hugs are like. So
Yeah.
Tabby gives pretty damn good hugs. So
Yep, Tabby does.
I can't
Man,
imagine how good your
Tabby
hugs are.
offered me a hug while she was over here, but I was too anxious to accept it. Now I'm sad about that.
You didn't accept a Tabby hug?
Listen, I
I
was
can't
scared,
believe
okay?
you.
I don't
dropped the ball.
listen, I don't always handle hugs very well, and I was already very nervous.
Whenever
fair,
you say
actually.
you don't handle hugs very well, what do you mean?
I don't know, just physical contact with people that like I haven't been around in person for very long can be spooky for me.
That's fair.
I guess that's fair. That's fair.
Miguel had such an aversion to hugs when we were in middle school. So like,
Just as a
He-
reminder, chat can't hear us.
but like he hated giving hugs. So like when you got one, you're like, oh my god, am I the chosen one?
When I get a cat, I'm going to tell people that the cat hates people. No matter whether the cat hates people or not, I'm going to tell people that it hates people. And
That is a really smart idea.
Mhm.
It is.
And then if it's an especially affectionate cat, then the person gets to think that they're all special.
That's so freaking smart.
which is
Mhm.
wonderful. What would you name a cat?
I had a dream the other night, and I'm still upset about it, where I had this little white kitten named Persephone.
Oh,
And I miss a cat who never existed. Because the dream felt so real.
The cat is from the future, actually.
You gotta get a white cat.
I gotta get a
Just
little
don't
white
name
kitten named
Bobby.
Persephone. I gotta
No,
get
no,
a little white kitten and name it Persephone.
Well,
It's a really
What
cute
happens-
name.
Yeah, what happens though if you get a little white kitten and then it grows up to be an absolute asshole?
Persephone was one of the most feared gods in the Dark Ages.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Accurate
Yeah.
then, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
All right.
Would be
In
accurate.
my experience,
Literally,
naming...
we have records of a female Lord of the Dead from the Dark Ages. We do not have record of a name because they feared her so much they would not say her name.
Damn.
But
You know,
the-
in my experience, giving animals the names of like gods or goddesses in particular, like they usually end up with such fucking personalities. Like my dog is named Nyx, and she's the biggest bitch I've ever met. I love her though.
well, you named her after the primordial embodiment of shadow.
Yeah,
Of
she's an
night.
asshole. I adore her. She only listens to me. Like she's been living with my parents for a while since we don't have the space for her, where Noah and I are currently. and like she just does not listen to my mom worth shit, and it's really funny.
That's pretty funny. I've thought about like, yeah, I've been thinking about getting a cat for a long time, and I always thought like, oh, I'm gonna get a black cat and I'm gonna name it Nyx, but now I want to get a white cat and name it Persephone.
Yeah. Why not get both?
True.
Meanwhile, I named my cat after a Minecraft character.
Oh my god!
Listen, rest assured, I named one of my first cats after a warrior cat. So take that as you will.
And now that's on the internet forever.
It sure is. They knew I was a weeb, not a weeb.
I can't believe you just said those words.
Listen, it's been a really long day.
To be fair, my dog
Sorry,
is
Mel.
named after a dog from an animated movie that me and my sister loved when we got him.
Really?
There's a movie
that's
called
cool.
Dougal.
Oh, wait, well, I'm gonna look this up now.
It's a good movie. Anyway.
Oh, this movie! Okay, yep, I know what
It's
that is.
actually the first place I heard the song Mr. Blue Sky.
Oh.
It's also worth noting that one of my cat's full names is Steve Rogers, so
Yes.
there's that as well.
I love Steve
Hell yeah.
Rogers. But it is we are at 35 past the hour. And without further ado, 25 to 20.
21.
Barkley with 21. All right. 20 to 15.
Prozia with 18.
Prozia with 18. 15 to 10.
We got 12.
What's your bonus?
2 initiative plus 2.
Okay. Soul with 12. And Div?
5.
You were right when you said you were going to go last.
Oh, I know, because
Uh-oh.
everyone else put it in the chat, and I'm like, there's no way that this guy is going to roll this poorly.
All right.
So.
He is surprised. As Prozia, you slip up behind him, silently, and drive your dagger, or not dagger, your short sword, into his back. As he kind of lets out this shocked gasp as your sword meets flesh. Barkley, you're up first.
Alright, I'm gonna... wait, so do we get a surprise round?
Yes.
Or is it... Okay, alright.
Yeah, he is not acting. He is surprised.
Alright, I will swing in, go to this spot right... Oh, well, I'll go, like, right here.
Wait, is surprise rounds just an action?
No, it's
Or-
a full turn.
It's a full turn, yeah.
Oh.
And once Div and Thistle get inside, I'm gonna shut the door.
Okay, so you're readying an action to shut the door?
Yep.
Okay.
I was gonna say don't do that, because Div would probably shut the door behind him.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess... But yeah, well, if I do what I'm planning on doing, then it might alert guards around us, which I don't want to do.
Fair enough.
So, then instead of shutting the door, I'll start preparing a spell.
Okay. What spell
Uh,
and what is the trigger for the readied action?
I will prepare Hold Person,
Okay. And what's the trigger?
and the trigger is the door shut behind everybody.
Okay. Prozia. He is surprised. I will say you have used your action this turn because you did stab him.
Fire time!
Okay.
Arson?
What does this look like?
So, the mechanical swords are just the like the hidden blades that they
Yes.
that they have under their sleeves, but they're shaped in a way to where they can very easily kind of graze against their forearm. So they kind of just like do a quick motion, kind of jamming it back into their forearm as suddenly both blades become alight with fire.
So we did talk about this. You can use your bonus action to light both swords, but it does deal the damage of both Crimson Rights to you.
Okay. Time to die.
No!
So you
Don't do
are
that.
going to take, I think it's 2d6 at this level, or is it 2d4 at this level?
It's still a D4
Okay.
because
Because you only have 2 levels Blood Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you're going to go ahead and take 2d4 points of damage.
A little bit above average, but that's okay.
5?
Yeah.
5 is average.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Because
Get mask
technically-
on.
Technically, you can't get a 0.
Yeah, because the average on a d4 is 2.5.
Well, that is my action and my bonus action.
Okay. Any movement?
Well, my thing was being weird and did not load. You know what? No, fuck it, we ball. If I get one shot, that's on me.
Okay.
Fuck it, we ball.
Um,
That was the plan whenever I said, can you take him? So
that brings us to Athena, who is going to use their action to attempt to pick a lock.
Yeah, hold on. Where did she go?
She rolled a 26 on stealth, so you have no idea.
It's even better. I wasn't even paying attention to the screen, and then suddenly I look up and I'm like, there's only 4 of us.
That
Where
is
did
yeah,
she
no,
go?
I made a point to check to see if Athena was nearby.
Oh, I know.
Whenever I was
I-
looking for the things.
Yeah. I know that. I honestly, I was gonna be like, where did she go? A little bit earlier, but then I was, oh my goodness, I can't say words. My brain was like, hold on, let's see if anyone else noticed. So I waited another 5 minutes and then threw it into the voice chat, or the voice of the voiceless.
And then what is she going to do? She's gonna do that. Alright, Thistle, you're up.
Alright, we moving in this room.
Okay.
Beat his ass.
Beat his ass. I definitely have enough movement to get like right here, right?
Definitely, yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how injured does he look?
Like a 3.
Okay, so
Oh.
not really injured at all.
No,
Oh.
hang on. Yeah, no, like a 3, 3.5 out of 10.
Okay, fantastic. We rage.
Okay.
Fire.
You immediately feel fire course through your veins as your soul ignites.
Thistle gives a very loud, well, not very loud, but kind of low growl that sounds more like crackling flame than it does an actual sound that an animal would make, and she will lunge at this guy. We're gonna try and bite him.
I fucking love that.
Hang on. Roll your attack, but just give me a sec. Because I did a thing, and I just need to find the thing now. There we go, found it. So you are in a rage.
Does a 17 hit?
17 does in fact hit.
Okay.
You're gonna
Okay.
disappear for a second.
For a what?
You're not gonna be able to see anything for a second.
Oh, that's fine.
Roll damage.
I'm committing math. Give me just a moment. It's going to be 9 points of piercing
Okay.
and 3 points of fire.
3 points of 9 and 3. You said
Yes.
9 and so 12 total damage.
Then we bite again because I get to do that.
You absolutely do. Take a
Actually, she'll.
quick glance at the roll 20 for me, real quick.
Ooh, there she is.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I love her.
All right.
Ooh, funky.
Go ahead and roll your second
Um,
attack.
It's a 13 plus 8.
That hits. 21 hits.
Then. Woo! I rolled max on damage for that one.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 13 for piercing and 1 point of fire.
So another 14 damage.
And I think that's what I can do.
Okay. He's now looking about a 5 out of 10.
Okay. We're getting there.
It would be his turn, but he's surprised, so he gets no actions, movement, or bonus actions. So Div, you're up.
Get in here.
Yeah, no, David's just gonna, like, pop in, and just shut the door behind them, and just be like, what the are you
Wisdom
guys
save,
doing?
Barkley? That's
Huh?
a wisdom save from your reaction triggering.
Believe so. Let me double check on that. 1 second. 1 second. It is a wisdom save.
Does a 14 save?
It just fails.
Hell yeah.
He is now paralyzed. Div, as you shut the door behind you, you see Barkley's magic release, and he seizes the guard.
Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is this? Why? What did you? My.
We need to the next room.
What? Yeah. Okay, fine. What? Okay, would it have been like an action or bonus action to close the door, or does that just be?
An object interaction is technically a free action, so no.
Okay. Okay. Are you just trying to knock him out? Or are you trying to? What are you doing?
Thistle looks back like smoke and flames coming out of her like snout and nose. Does it look like we're trying to knock him out?
It's just really funny that there's like the two of us, we are covered in fire. Oh my god, yeah, Thistle and Prozia should become best friends. They're both fire bros.
Fire bros.
There's just gonna like look back between the two of them and just be like, "You idiots." Okay, fine. And it's gonna use the rest of their movement to get to the door here. That's 35 because they're there in 5, 10. Yeah, to get to the door here.
Mhm.
And we'll. That's from this. Hold on. Can you load? Thank you. Yeah, fuck it. And they'll just like from where they are, they're just gonna like kind of snap their fingers and like 3 weirdly like water like little water like flares almost appear and shoot into the guard as they cast magic missile at first level,
Roll damage.
which is 1d4 1. I need 3.
3d4 plus 3
Three.
is going to be your total damage.
3. My dice. There's my dice. I need to stop moving my dice around. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, that one fell. Where did that one fall to? That one fell there. Okay. It'll be 6, 8, 9 damage.
9 damage. Alrighty. Yeah, he's still looking about a 5 out of 10 right now.
Okay.
So you throw
I
a spell
have...
at him.
Yeah, okay, the only bonus action I have is the spells, and I can't do that.
Okay. Barkley, you're up. You are concentrating on hold person. Does he make this save at the end of his turn or at the end of your turn?
I believe it is the end of his turn. Let me double check.
Can you double check that wording for me?
At the end of each of its turn.
Okay. Gotcha. So it's your turn, Barkley. What do you do?
I don't really have a lot for damaging spells as it is, so I'll go for Vicious Mockery.
What do
I
you
guess.
say?
Oh man, what do I say? I didn't think about this. Oh, you know what? I got it. Your guard training is subpar at best.
Damn.
That is a 15 on the wisdom save.
Damn it!
Hmm.
I have to say, if the 14 just fails, that means that the DC is probably 15, so...
The spell seems to make no contact. He can't speak because he is paralyzed. He would have a retort. I know what he would retort with, but he can't speak.
Like, can we know anyways? But, like, he might say it in the spell ends.
No, I'll say it now. His retort was going to be something along the lines of, they followed protocol to the letter. You just did too well on that forgery.
Oh, so you just can't tell forging, huh? Funny. Anyways.
Anything else, Barkley? Bonus action?
I don't think I can do anything on my bonus action other than healing where nobody's hurt right now, so...
Okay.
I'm pretty sure Percy is, or whatever Mornbloom is.
Don't
Is?
heal me. Don't heal me.
Oh.
Don't.
Oh,
Don't heal.
oh,
Oh, you
okay.
fucking edgelord.
No, I have something cool. I
Okay.
have something
no.
cool.
Oh no.
See you in my turn then.
Alright. Speaking of Prozia, you're up. He is paralyzed, but he's no longer surprised.
Okay, well, I still would like to attack.
Okay.
I'll be attacking twice because of my
You have advantage, and because he's paralyzed, both hits are going to be auto crits.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Wait, would Thistle's hits have had the same thing since he
wasn't
was
paralyzed. No, he wasn't
Yeah,
paralyzed.
yeah.
at that point.
Gotcha. Okay, my
No.
bad. Continue.
That is going to be a 24 for the first one.
24 hits. So roll damage. You're not getting your extra 2d6. It's just, you do get sneak attack because you had advantage, but it's just going to be 3d6 plus 22.
Okay. Do I have any more 3d6s? Or is that one? Yeah, that's 3d8s. Never mind. Not 3d8s, but that's a lot of d8s that I have there. So 3d6s, and then my plus stuff. Plus what again? Sorry.
22.
Plus 22.
Because it's 18 from the crit damage and 4 from your dex mod.
Okay. That's going to be 32 for that one. Oh, and then
32 points of
Also, my fire, though.
Oh, you're right. Yes, another d6 plus 6 of fire. I do need you to separate damage types.
Okay, so that is, okay.
Or no, d4 plus 4. Because you're...
Oh, yes.
Yeah, 2 levels below Hunter, not 5. So, sorry, it was, how much on the stab? It was 30-something piercing?
I think it's 32. I think it was a plus, like, it was the 22 plus 10.
Okay.
Okay.
So... And then fire damage is going to be 1d4 plus 4.
Wait, am I stupid, actually? Wait, yeah, okay, yeah, it was because I of my sneak attack stuff, sorry. Just a little bit silly. Where did I... 2 and then plus 4, so that's gonna be 6 fire damage.
Okay.
And then I do that again because of my bonus action.
You don't get sneak attack on this one, but you do still get the auto crit if you hit.
Oh, that's a natural 20 though.
Oh boy.
So it'll
damn.
be a d6 plus 10 plus a d4 plus 4.
Okay.
But I do need you to separate damage types. Because he is a tiefling and thus has resistance to fire.
Oh, I rolled minimum damage.
So
Shit.
11 piercing and 5 fire.
Yes.
Alright. He's not looking good. It's looking like maybe a 9 out of 10 for pain.
I'm just flexing, don't mind me. Well, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Athena.
Watch Athena steal that thing while we're beating the shit out of her dad.
Dad or brother, one of the two. I've just thought of something. When people ran into the room, did they avoid the circle in the middle?
Earl Prosia did.
Did Thistle?
I think she would have. I think she's smart enough to
We all-
tiptoe around
okay,
that.
we all did go around it then. Oh, hello.
I specifically mentioned that Prosia was going around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why
You did, you
I didn't even.
did.
That's why I didn't even ask Noah.
Oh hey, Athena's here.
Yeah.
She steps in, kind of quick glance around the room. Her eyes land on Aelin. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And she's just gonna end turn. Thistle.
Alright.
She doesn't say
Bite,
anything,
bite.
but she is reaching for a dagger. Roll attack, you have advantage, and you have an auto crit because he's paralyzed.
Okay.
If you can, just
Does he also attempt to
Just
save when
knock
he's
him out.
hit, or is it just...
it's only
It's only at the end of his turn. Okay. Fucking
Okay,
whole
so that-
person.
The whole person is messed up.
That first one is going to be a 27 to hit.
Hits. Roll
And
damage.
you are going by Jason's crit rules, yes?
Jason crits.
Okay, so that is going to be a 16 for the piercing
16 piercing.
and 8 fire.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, okay.
Oh boy.
Never mind.
Is he wearing any kind of armor right now?
Half plate.
Half plate. Is there any kind of helmet or
No.
like metal around his neck?
Yes.
Where does the armor end?
There is metal around his neck. Not all the way up the neck, but about halfway up the neck.
Okay. So Thistle just kind of like an animalistic instinct, like bites for the throat and probably feels like the metal beneath her teeth begin to like warp and melt with the heat that is coming from her. So she will pull back and basically just like use her hands, which are also very fiery, to heat up the metal further and bend it inward to his throat.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
As the metal bends inward, he does not have the chance to react, as the spell holding him in place forces him to just take it. As you push in his own armor, and it cuts off blood flow to him because you did fire damage, it cannot be non-lethal, as he collapses to the ground.
Catch him. That is in character. Div is just like, catch him! So he doesn't noise.
Oh, Thistle will scramble to
Roll
try and
athletics.
catch this. Okay.
You are raging.
So do I get advantage on that?
Yeah. While raging,
Okay.
you have advantage on all strength skill checks.
We love to see it. That's a 20.
I didn't hear the total. I heard 20 and then you cut out, but 20 is high enough.
A 24 total, but ye.
Okay. Easily enough. You catch him before he falls and he does not make noise. And I'm ending the combat music again. No.
Thistle like kind of catches him before he hits the ground and then just gingerly lets him settle to the floor.
Okay.
It's just gonna kind of look back and forth between everyone and be like, okay, it worked, but that was a stupid fucking idea.
Well, I did forget to say non.
Oh shit, we weren't supposed to kill him?
Well,
Parsley.
I believe that was the first thing that I said before we got in here. Remember?
You really expected
Witnesses, tree bark.
Okay, Barkley, look at them. Dude, look at them. Just
You
the
really
two of them in general.
Yeah, did you really
Despite
expect
the
me
fire.
to not kill them? Also, sorry for looking to Athena, killing your dad. Was
First
he
of
your dad?
all, he was my second cousin.
Bro.
Oh
Never mind.
shit, did you know him? Oh fuck,
And
I am really sorry.
yeah, he's from the Hearthhome family. But second of all, he was a fucking bastard.
Oh, then I'm not
Okay,
sorry.
Oh. Okay, we're good then.
this-
I'm not sorry, I take it back.
Alright, Div's gonna look through the door here just to make, like, more of listening than looking to make sure there's nothing inside that is, like, moving around.
Say it with me, all.
Roll
perception.
Perception.
Like I
What should we
said,
got?
it's more of a listen than an actual look. And that'll
It's
be
still
16.
perception. 16. You don't hear
It's
anything.
different.
It's still
Okay,
perception, though.
In that case, Div is going to attempt to open the door.
Okay. The door. I mean, you can try. You can click it on the map.
I would love to click it. There we go. I have to
Door
click it
opens.
properly first. Alright, I'm just gonna step inside.
Okay. You do see a large painting of Vivia Arnotta, here on the wall.
Where?
Oh, wait, hang on. I was on the
Look, is that-
gym
is that
layer
this thing?
when I was trying to. Yeah, here.
Okay.
Painting of Vivia Arnotta there.
Okay.
We are out of initiative again, by the way.
So I can see that this is a desk in front of it. What's that? Is that like a chair?
Yes.
Okay. Div's going to.
Hang on. Dougal being a fucking
Dog.
tiny bitch.
That's not very nice. Don't be calling the dog a bitch. Don't do that.
Because I can't leave right now. I'm running a D&D session, bud.
Puppy.
I love when people reason with dogs.
Hi, Dougal.
Come sit up here.
You're fucking adorable.
Hi, Dougal. Despite the fact that I can't see you and you probably can't hear me. I miss you, pup.
Good dog.
He's a very good dog.
Sit up.
He's a very fun puppy. He's not even a puppy. He's
He is
like
an old. He is an old
10
dog.
or something. He's an
I
older pup.
believe I
But he's
believe
a good pup.
Talon said 16, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh yeah, that might be it too. I don't remember.
I feel like I owe you guys this. Looking voice for the voiceless.
Ah, pup!
It's a baby. It's a little guy.
It's the wheel guy.
Dugo,
I will have
give
it-
him hugs for me. Give him scritches
I
for me.
will have everyone know anytime you come across a dog, I will be requiring a dog picture tax. Okay.
And yes, Inoa, you can give inspiration for that.
Yeah.
Okay, Kieran, you get your inspiration.
A 1.
Fun. All right.
So I'm the only one with.
But right now, well, no, cause you're the only one that hasn't received one yet. But Barkley also used his already.
Oh yeah, that's right. Haha, you have fallen so far.
Alright.
It was required.
Is there like the bed or like the nightstands beside the
Yes.
bed,
Oh,
like
God.
the end
Yes.
table sort of thing?
Yes.
Okay. I see a desk. Desks usually have interesting stuff. However, if you're gonna hide things, you're gonna normally hide them within those. So I'm gonna go up to this one and I'm gonna
Okay.
like open. Is there like a drawer or something?
Yes,
Okay, I'm gonna open it.
it's locked.
Oh, damn.
Okay. I mean, I'll just move anyways. Just gonna check this one as well to see if it's the same.
That one opens.
Oh, that one opens? What's in it?
Yeah, and as you pull it out, immediately it kind of unfolds, and there's like a whole jewelry, like storage container.
Would it be petty? Okay. How petty and bad would it be if I just like took something?
Do you? I
Be as
mean,
petty. Be as petty
I
as
mean,
you
it
want to be.
is. But here's the thing. She's been arrested. Is there like no, I'm not gonna take anything. Actually, there's no reason
We
to.
just
Anyway,
killed a man because he was in our way. Why not?
Maybe later. Dave will close it and then come up here next to Persia and just start looking around the desk. Actually, we'll come to this side and start looking around the desk.
I wanna unlock the thing that Div was like that I came across that was.
Oh yeah, so
locked.
it'll be
Oh.
it'll be that one, and Div will just kind of point to you and be like, "It's locked."
okay, go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
We
Um,
looked
and,
in
I
here.
also want to be like, Barkley, you can look over that thing now. Now that we know that Athena did not care for that bitch.
Yeah. While they're doing all that stuff, I'm gonna grab the papers that he initially put away, and then I'll start reading.
Oh my god, you know what that
paper
reminds me of?
that I'd seen before.
The one that Prozia handed you.
Yeah.
It's a.
Hitman.
Looking through it, it is a employment contract, which basically gives Des Arnotta complete ownership over Aelin Hearthhome.
Oh, I don't like that.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Detailing that she is to approve of anything and everything he does.
Don't
Well,
like
at least we
that.
got him out of that.
I mean, he's.
It also details that he is to helm the training regimen for the guards, teach them magic, teach them to wield a spear, and it details that Aelin Hearthhome is not to have any interaction with people from his life before he signed on to this. The exception being anyone who currently works with House Arnotta.
I feel really bad now.
I don't.
I
Listen,
should
he's
have
not in it
specified.
anymore. We fixed it.
Notably,
would've-
Barkley, none of this is like hidden wording or like persuasive small text or anything. It is all very clear what the contract is entailing. He clearly signed this knowing what it was.
I see. Okay, that makes sense. You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Fuck him.
Yeah, what a dillweed. Okay.
Mm.
Well, but that why would you want to do that? That's crazy.
Okay,
You
just to be
do
sure.
also notice the salary is incredibly high.
Ah, there it
That would be
is.
why.
Money,
There it
money,
is.
money. Okay, I rolled really bad for my trying to unlock things. I rolled it's sleight of hand, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Okay. I rolled really bad. I rolled an 11. I'm gonna say that their hands are slippery with their own blood.
Do you want me to
Upsetting.
try? Do you want me to try? Athena pulls out her own lockpicks.
Yeah, you know that's you can do it. Just my hands are slippery now. They wipe their own blood on the back of their outfit.
Yeah, I'll walk into the next room and say, all right, yeah, it's just standard paperwork. You don't need to worry
Fair
about
enough. Fair enough. Div is gonna look, like, search the desk, if there's any, like, drawers or anything below, if there's anything on top of interest.
Okay. There is one drawer in the desk. It is also locked.
Okay, so, real quickly, if you're trying to unlock something, is that, like, okay. Never mind. Sorry, I cut you off there, and I feel like there might have been more for you to say there.
I was gonna talk about what's on top of the desk, but what are you asking?
It was essentially, like, how exactly does lockpicking work? Because it has been a while since I've played a rogue, or any other character with...
If you have Thieves' Tools proficiency, then it is a sleight of hand check if you have Thieves' Tools actively on you.
Okay. What's on top of the desk?
On top of the desk, there are a number of correspondences written in, I believe, a language none of you understand. Div, what languages do you have? And I will double check everyone else.
Do you want me to say it out loud or just message you?
Either or.
I'll just say it. They do understand, like, all three of Elvish, Infernal, and Dwarvish, and their little head voice, and common.
Yeah, none of you can read. It looks like correspondence back and forth, but you do see at the bottom of it there are they each sign with a name. One of them is immediately understandable to you, Div, as ruler.
Again, okay.
Which the rest of you see princeps. You said you
Sorry.
speak Infernal?
Yeah.
There is another one that also is signed ruler. The rest of you see it as Igitus, which is Infernal for ruler or heir.
I would also be able to read that then.
Yes.
'Cause,
And you.
but I'm not looking at it. So.
You also see one that just says Mishu. You do not know what that means. But there are these three titles are kind of signing the different letters that sit on this desk.
Okay, I'm gonna take the first one you mentioned, the one that everyone else can read as princeps, you said? Div is gonna just kind of take that one, kind of like look it over back and forth just to see if there's anything kind of familiar about it. And if there isn't, they're just gonna like roll it up and shove it in their bag real quick.
Okay. There is something actually
Okay.
that brings you kind of a sense of dread.
Oh.
Um,
Oh boy.
each of the notes are marked with a sigil. And,
Oh.
this sigil, each letter is marked with a sigil, and this sigil brings you specifically a lot of dread. They're each marked with different sigils. The one signed by Princeps is marked with a sigil that is a snake curling around a staff.
Yes.
The one signed with Igitus is marked with a sigil of a scythe dripping blood onto a skull.
Mm-hmm.
And the one signed by Mishu has the sigil of a sword pierced through by a dagger.
We've already seen that one, right? Back in Ignis. Well, like Barkley had a drawing of it.
Yes, Barkley did.
So,
Oh,
brief
fuck.
explanation. It just seems to be the same one, which
Mhm.
was
Crest
Did-
of Prado was what it was referred to as.
okay. In that case, just gonna grab all three of them, fold them up, and shove them in their bag.
Okay. There is like 12 letters here. It's just
12 letters.
Yeah, it's like
Just-
4
they're like-
with each signature, give or take.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Then in that case, we'll like sort them into three different like groups, and then like keep them in three like the three different sigils matching each other, and then if they're taking them. Either way, they're taking them.
Okay.
And then they're going to the drawer was locked, correct?
Correct.
Okay, they're gonna try and lockpick it open because they do have these tools and proficiency in them,
Okay. Artificers.
which is funky.
Go ahead and roll sleight of
Yeah.
hand. And I'm just gonna send you the sigils privately. That
Thank
are all
you.
those.
Thank you. That'll be an 18.
Okay. What were you saying, Chase?
I was gonna say, could I see if there are any keys on the guard?
There is in fact a keychain with 3 keys.
Okay. I will grab that.
I would
Thistle would probably head back out into this room and try and get a better look at the circle. Is there any way to ascertain what this could be?
You can roll Arcana.
Woo! I'm sure that'll go swimmingly. It went about as well as I thought it would. 5.
It's not a teleportation circle.
Okay. What is in the middle here? Is this basically just a desk?
No, it is. There is like a stack of pencils and an open book laid out inside the circle.
Leaning over it, but not touching the circle or the floor. What does the book say?
Do you speak Sylvan?
I do.
The book details a ritual to summon and bind an archfey.
Oh. Okay. Is there any illustration of the circle in the book?
Yes.
Does it match what's on the floor?
It does. Perfectly.
Okay, we're gonna mess that up. We're gonna screw up this circle so fast,
Okay.
but we're gonna take the book with us.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Say screw up the circle first and then grab the book just in case.
Roll.
Yeah, that's-
Can you roll
that's
me
Thistle's
a,
plan.
Either religion or history or nature at advantage.
Religion. Will it change what kind of information I get?
No.
Okay. Religion, history, or nature?
Mhm.
Alright. Nature it is then, because that's going to be my highest. Not very good, though. Wait,
At
you said advantage.
Yes.
Much better, 21.
21. Okay. as you look at it, the Archfey in question is not named, but you recognize the sigil in the center of the magic circle. The sigil being a slightly modified version of the Fey name, or of the Sylvan name, or Sylvan rune for the name Starlight, one of the princes of the Winter Court.
Okay. Is that mirrored in the book at all, or is that just kind of left blank and then you fill it in depending on who you want in there?
It is mirrored in the book.
Okay. Just to kind of play it safe, Thistle will like kind of scuff one part of the circle before reaching in to grab the book. Is that the only like piece of paper of worth here? Like, is the chalk anything special?
No. The kind of stack of chalk. I mean, it's magical chalk, but I don't think this, like, not magical as in it's like it's enchanted, but it's like magical quality. But I don't think Thistle would really know.
I don't think she would either, but she's probably gonna need drawing tools, so we'll take that.
Okay.
What's the weird crystal thing? Like, there was a weird, like, crystal thing in there,
The
right?
map isn't 100% accurate.
Oh, okay. So
Okay,
that's not,
so
like,
it's
a part of the
just-
summoning that you need, like, a sacrifice of a crystal. That doesn't make sense. Anyways.
Alright. So we got this. Honestly, Thistle is hella distracted by this book. She's probably gonna take it, and just spend a lot of time looking through it until somebody stops her.
Okay. We're gonna cut over to Prosy and Athena, because Athena does get that drawer unlocked.
Yippee!
And as the lock comes undone and the drawer is pulled open, by the way, if I sound a little weird either on stream or on Discord, it is because my door is open right now and my door has some of the soundproofing tiles on it, because then if Dougal wants to leave, he can just leave without me getting up.
We're good.
But I don't think it should affect it too much. I'm just hearing myself echo from the hallway is all. And it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. But no, as the drawer is pulled open, you do see a neat stack of envelopes that make kind of a clinging clatter, like a jingling sound as the like coin against coin, as the drawer is pulled open.
Yippee!
I hope Prosy says that in canon.
Yippee!
Murders a man. Yippee!
I'll look it over.
The envelopes are each marked with a date, a future date, and they are sealed with a wax stamp of the Arnotta sigil. The dates are spaced by about a month and a half between each envelope, and there are 24 envelopes.
When's like the closest one? Like the one that would be closest to the current date?
The one closest to the current date is let me double check. Closest to the current date would be Naton 15th this month, 6 days from now.
Do you think we'll get cursed? Wait, I might actually ask this to Athena. Do you think Do you think we would get cursed if we opened this beforehand?
Athena kind of shrugs. I wouldn't risk it.
Well, I'll open it in 5 days from now then.
It's like a present.
Okay.
It's like a reward.
So there's 20 envelopes, all making like a clinking
24.
sound of coin. Or 24, all making the clinking sound of coin against coin.
Mm-hmm.
Locked away in there. Okay. That tracks, honestly. Alright.
I just had like the money like predated, ready to go.
It makes sense.
Is there anything else in this?
Not in that drawer.
So, why are your people pretty sure that it's on this floor exactly?
Because
Good.
we've scoured the entire first floor and found no sign of it. The second floor is not as easy to gain access to. Div, you are able to get the drawer unlocked.
Yo. They're gonna open it like slowly, just making sure there's no like trigger along it.
Roll perception.
15.
You don't see any trap as you pull it open slowly. Inside sits a single black dagger.
Oh.
What does it look like?
It is a pure black dagger. It is about a foot long. No. Well, from blade tip to handle, give or take a foot.
Okay.
It's pure black. It is incredibly thin. And has no crossguard.
So it's a letter opener. It's a fancy looking letter, okay.
A really
Is-
big letter opener.
Alright, Div is going. What's it? I don't have like a stick or something, do I? No, I don't. Okay. How long are crossbow bolts usually? Like, are they a couple inches at
Yeah,
least?
they're like a couple inches.
Okay, Div's gonna pull out like a crossbow bolt and like use it to shift the dagger over a little bit. Just
Okay.
moving it slightly.
The dagger moves.
Alright, and then they'll just pick up the dagger.
Cursed instantly.
Probably, but you know what? Whatever.
You pick up the dagger. Roll a wisdom save.
Yeah,
Oh, shit!
it's dumb. 19!
Okay. You pick up the dagger.
Do I feel anything weird, or just,
No.
you know, is that for player reasons? Okay, that's annoying.
You pick up the dagger.
That's annoying.
I hate that.
Just that you don't feel anything, it's just there. Okay. Inspecting it closer, is there anything weird about it? Like, can I see any sort of, like, carvings within the blade now that I might not have been able to see because of it being in a drawer?
No. It's
No.
incredibly smooth. It almost seems too smooth, as if it's not a pitch black blade that you're holding, but something that just deletes whatever it's hovering over, as if it's blocking your vision. It's just a pitch black void where that dagger should be.
That's fucking
Um,
terrifying.
Okay, is there like a light on the nightstand? Is that what I'm seeing there?
Mhm.
Okay, is it? Div's gonna just kind of holding it carefully, is gonna kind of walk over here and just like hold it up, like underneath the light, to see if anything changes that, or if it's
Nothing.
just color.
It
Color?
still
Okay.
it still looks pitch black, like a void.
Is there like a closet or something in here? Where's the closet?
You don't see a closet.
There's no closet. Ugh.
There is a vanity, right here. I mean, I guess it's kind of a closet. It does have like clothes and stuff, but
Okay.
it's not like a huge closet.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna steal this girl's socks. Just gonna walk, or just gonna try and find socks and just like as quickly as they can, like grab a pair and then just effectively they're using that to wrap the blade
Okay.
because they don't want to cut anyone, and then they're just gonna quietly just pocket it.
Okay.
The secret third floor was a joke that we had made, Noah.
Yeah, it was a joke. It's not real.
Not that we know of, at least.
It's heaven, and we're not gonna get there now.
Probably not. I'm sorry, did you think we were gonna get there anyway?
Yeah, Prosia's been damned. Thank you very much.
We're just for sure not gonna get there now.
That's what we say that's what we're gonna start saying every session. Like, oh, we're for sure not going there now.
Yeah, probably not.
Barkley, what are you doing?
I was going to see if maybe he had anything else interesting on his body, and then after that, I was going to just check for anything like any either secret compartments or maybe some buttons on the desk he was sitting behind.
Roll me investigation.
Investigation. Terrible 8. I hate dice. Dice are so dumb.
Take advantage.
Oh,
Pity advantage.
holy shit! That was so close to a natural 1, but it's still not that great. 11.
Okay.
That's also a black thing.
Is that including your observant +5? Because I feel like that would apply here.
My observant. Oh wait, well, my observant +5 is just to my.
I know it's just your passive normally, but I think it would apply here.
Then no, it's not. It would be a
16.
It would be 16.
Okay, 16 is not bad. What?
You go.
What? Oh,
You go.
Doggo is doggoing.
The dog.
I have half an hour left in session. All right.
You go.
Still a dog.
I think he's hungry.
Oh.
Okay. As you kind of begin to scan throughout the room, he does not have anything else of interest on him. His spear, shield, and armor are non-magical, and he doesn't have anything else. You do find, on the bottom of the desk, a small button.
Oh, okay, alright. Oh shit. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna go over to the door and lock it, or at least try to. I'm gonna see if any of these keys go to the door and lock it as much as I can, because I heard locks whenever we first opened the door.
The door lock is just like you twist a thing. And
Oh, it's just a flip.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, the key is only for the other
The
side.
key's on the other side.
Yeah. You don't know that. Now I do.
So the door, you do lock the door. It is now locked.
Okay, all right. I'll I'll say just a heads up, everybody. I got a button here. I'm gonna press it real quick. We're just gonna see what
Oh.
happens. No one gets surprised if something crazy happens. Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll just
All
I'll
right.
press it.
You press it. Div, Prozia.
Uh oh.
Yeah.
You guys see the painting of Vivia Arnotta in the room shimmer and vanish as the illusion is dispelled, and you see a door behind it.
Yeah, we're to find the painting.
Huh.
I literally. That was gonna be the next thing I was gonna do. Is like, what's behind the painting? All right. Guys, there. Come in here now, please. There's something here.
Thistle's
I'm just
nose
gonna-
is in a book.
Div's gonna
This is
walk
the
up
first
to the door.
time you've ever seen her read.
Hey, Thistle.
What? What do you want?
I mean, you wanna come join us to this to the next room?
Oh shit! Did we find it?
I
We
think
found
maybe.
something.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Thistle will put the book in. I assume she has like a small pack of some kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't have room, you can always shove it in Div and just tell Div, don't touch, and Div won't touch.
Oh, Thistle is not going to give this book to anybody. It is
That-
hers now.
Fair enough. Alright.
In like 20 minutes, okay?
When like Barkley and I don't know why I over enunciated
Barkley.
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 Barkley, bad news. But when Barkley and Thistle get in the room, like Prosy is going to like playfully punch Barkley in the shoulders, like, well, look at you, fucking sly dog. I'm going slightly Australian. What the fuck?
Just for you to say that. Please tell me they say that.
No!
More,
I'm self-conscious.
Morn, have you ever given like a compliment ever in your life? Because I mean,
I
that
mean-
it was a good attempt. I appreciate it.
I have made a compliment. Yeah, I've given people compliments before. What you
Well-
want? You want another one?
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
Okay, fine. You're handsome. Whatever.
Ah,
That came out of left field. I'm gonna go into this next room right
yeah,
now.
Div's gonna open the door, or attempt to at least.
Click it.
It is not okay. Div is going to attempt to open the door and like by lockpick, unlocking it.
Okay. Roll sleight of hand.
It's like especially with whatever the hell they're doing going on. That sucks. That's an 8.
No.
Fucking you, one of you two, stop flirting with him, please. Come open the door. I just
I
gonna
was
say that
flirting?
towards
That was
Morn
kinda
and
sad.
Athena.
Athena will pull out a lockpick and say, "Step aside. I'll do this."
Yeah, sure. Div's gonna stay right where they are.
It's going to step forward and does not roll high enough. As the lockpick sinks in, she kind of twists it, and you see a faint arcane sigil kind of appear, and she snaps one of her lockpicks. Shit!
I think Tree Bark grabbed some keys. Do we
yeah,
want to
you-
give that a shot?
You wanna try though? You wanna try some keys here, maybe?
Oh, how about you come into the room and maybe
Yeah, he is in
Oh,
the room.
yeah.
he is?
Yep.
Oh, there
Yeah,
he is.
Chase just forgot to move his head.
I am sorry. I'm in the theater of the mind the most of
I
the time.
know,
okay?
I know,
It's
I'm
always the theater of the mind.
You silly
bugging
fucking
you.
dude.
Hey.
I'm bugging you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they'll just kind of like, no, they'll be at the door.
All right. I will try. I will try the 3 keys.
Okay. It is the first key you attempt. It sinks
hell
into
yeah!
I rolled for it. To determine whether it would be the first, the second, or the third key that you tried, and I rolled the first. You attempt one of the keys. It fits perfectly into the lock. and you hear a click as you turn it, and you see the arcane sigil appear and kind of vanish.
God.
And the door comes open. And you
Wait,
see...
there was a. Was it a trap?
No, it was an arcane lock.
Oh. Oh, I see. So that makes more sense. Okay.
She rolled a 26 and failed.
Oof.
As the door comes unlocked, and you see a teleportation circle.
Yeah, we did it.
God, I'm so good at this.
Alright, Div is gonna, like, hugging the wall, just gonna, like, kind of step in here, like, into the corner.
Okay.
Just trying to get a closer look at it to see if it may or may not be trapped.
Roll
like,
investigation.
Or if is it, like, active currently?
Yes.
Or does it, like, okay. So, kind of like, if it's trapped, if there's anything wrong with it, sort of thing.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
I almost added my intimidation bonus, which would not have been good, because that way it would not have been a 20, which is the total.
A 20. Alright.
Yeah.
It doesn't appear to be trapped.
I'm only gonna like steal half of stuff, and then I want to see if he's like, oh, they probably not.
Okay. I do believe this is it, guys. Is that original door that we came through, is it closed? Is it, like, locked, blocked off, or anything?
I locked it.
You did? Okay. The one to this room, does it lock?
I will check, and then I will shut the door.
I
and
want to hide
see-
the royal guard's body.
Oh,
Yeah,
he
that's
just...
Prosia gets locked out.
Bye. Prosia, take the fall for us.
Yeah, just, like, drag it in here, shove it under the bed, lock it up.
Barkley's like, take it, Prosia, take the fall for us, and it's just like, okay, I'll take the fall for you guys, and then it transforms into Arnotta.
Yeah, you could do that. No, you don't speak Elvish. No, like, the person doesn't speak Elvish, so that wouldn't be a smart idea.
Just like, they're nonverbal. That's what it is. Arnotta's gone nonverbal, you guys.
Voice was stolen.
But yeah, so hide the body, and then I won't be locked out anymore.
Shoving it under the bed?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I mark it as
Hi.
under the bed?
Hide our sins.
As best we can.
That works.
Yeah, it's under the bed.
All right, and then I will shut the door and see if I can't lock it.
It does lock.
All right.
Lock it.
In we
It's as
go.
It's as locked as I'm gonna be able to make it.
Alright, I can't see into the other side of this thing, so getting there may be more guards, and we may be walking immediately into something that they're prepared to attack, if something were to come through.
Why would there be more guards in the vault?
Yeah,
They already stationed a bunch outside. They already wasted a bunch of resources and traps making sure that nobody gets this far. If you get this far, it makes no sense to have it trapped further. Just jump in.
Depending on how often people try to break in, which may seem to be a lot, given who they are, depending on how paranoid they get, there might be security down to the last.
And if we get in there, then we know that it's a completely closed space where no one will hear their screams. Let's move.
you know, I really like the way you were thinking right now.
So I'm more saying if for some reason there's like a signal that they're supposed to go through the thing before a person does, they might already be aware, or they might just immediately attack if there's no like don't attack signal. I'm just
Then
giving.
I guess we better be ready.
That's what I'm saying. Just be prepared.
We'll be fine, Spooky. We got this. We've come this far.
Did you not
Div
see
seen
me
anything
just
like this before?
What was that?
Pardon?
Has Div seen anything like this before that they even remember?
Roll history.
17.
Something tugging at your back. This feels familiar.
Okay. I was about to say, I'm starting to, like, say a bunch of stuff. I don't actually know if I know how this works. Alright.
If no one stops her, Thistle's just gonna walk into the
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah,
Alright.
look, at the very least, let's all go in there together.
Well, come
Let's
on,
do
we
that.
can hold hands if you want to.
They will put their hand on Thistle's shoulder.
Thistle removes it and holds Div's hand instead.
Okay.
Alright. Let's
I
step
will
in.
say, yeah, specifically it is their left hand, which is the one that has, like, the weird scar almost thing down to, like, their fingers. So, it is that
Thistle
one.
notes this but does not say anything.
Mhm. Alright. The rest of you ready? Everyone ready to go?
I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be.
I was going to say the same thing.
Can we please just hurry this up? God damn.
Yep.
Here we go!
Let's
As you step on the circle, I'm gonna transfer you guys here for a sec. You step on the
Okay.
circle and feel yourself falling, weightless, as you fall up, down. You don't know what direction you're falling. You're being stretched, pulled in every direction, and then your feet touch solid ground. And then the world becomes visible around you as you are in a large hallway. A massive hallway with a beautifully intricate design on the floor lined in gold. The teleportation sigil in the very center of the rounded entrance chambers. And the Arnotta clove made of pure gold spiraling out from the center of the sigil. And the hallway extends ahead of you, and you see the glitter of light against gold.
I think we found it. Oh gosh.
As you enter the house
What
of
is this
Arnotta,
dragon horde thing? Why is it blurry?
it'll take a moment. It's a big
I know.
file.
That's I know. I was looking for the people, and then I'll zoom into that. There we go. What is this horde looking shit?
Hey guys, look, the last people didn't make it out of here alive.
That
I do
skeleton
gotta
is
ask, are
actually
the
there.
bones actually
Yeah.
here? Okay.
Okay. Fair enough.
I didn't think so, but I wanted to make my Gravity Falls reference. Thank you.
I felt like if anyone had made it here before, then there would definitely be more guards in here, which there don't seem to be, and that's weirding me out.
Alright. Now, this is a lot of gold. Holy shit. Just be careful what you pick up, I guess, and everybody split up and go ham?
I guess.
Fuck yeah,
so.
let's go!
Don't go too crazy. You still need to carry it.
She's gone. She's running.
And we're looking for something specific.
I'll keep my eye out for that one more specifically, and Div will just start heading out. This thing is fucking huge. Hold on.
Your
We're not, like-
footsteps. Go on.
We're not like in a turn-based mode, right?
No.
Okay, Div will just kind of follow behind us.
Your footsteps echo against the stone as Athena makes her way up and begins to kind of opens the bag and begins to grab the most valuable things and put it in. You
Right.
do notice various animal bones amongst the piles of gold.
Ooh.
Alright. I
And
feel like. Go ahead, you first.
no, what were you gonna say?
Thistle would definitely be looking for the box, but I do feel like the bones would draw her attention when we get around to what individual folks are doing. I didn't mean to interrupt. My bad.
Okay. Can I have all of you roll investigation?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Goddamn.
Do I get my +5?
Not this time.
Okay. All right, that's fine. 20.
Okay.
Quick question.
Yes.
Hold on. What is it? Is it Fae, Fiends, or Undead?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
my
that's
god.
that's still a 22.
22. All right. Div.
27.
Thistle.
4.
Accurate.
Thistle, you are too distracted. Div, you are the one to find it.
Okay. Oh.
Placed atop the largest pile of gold, right about here, you find it buried just a little bit. The small silver box, intricately designed 1 inch by 1 inch. The artifact you're looking for.
Okay, Div will kind of like shuffle everything around it a little bit just to make sure it's not like being weird. I don't know.
You're
It's
able
just-
to shuffle the resources. Just
Okay.
fine.
Alright. In that case, Div will kind of just reach, like, pick it up.
Okay. Thistle. You were looking at the bones?
Yes. That's probably why she rolled so shitty. She got distracted hella
Yeah.
early.
Mhm.
She's not very materialistic.
What specifically are you looking at about them?
I guess just trying to ascertain why they're here. What makes them special enough to be a part of this trove?
Roll nature.
I can do that. Oh, I lied. 6.
6. You're not.
Can I say some kind of advantage?
No.
Probably not. Alright.
You're not sure. In fact, you're not sure what these bones belong to. They don't quite look like any animal bone that you've seen before.
Is there a skull of any kind around here?
There are a couple, but the skulls look unfamiliar.
How big are they?
Big. Very big.
Too big to pick up?
That is a lot of
Not too big to pick up, but like the size of your torso.
Okay, too big to carry with then.
Could I look?
Attention.
Could I look to see what they are? Maybe?
That's what is-
In a moment.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh,
If she is not able to find like a skull or something small enough to take with, then she'll probably try and take a tooth from one of the skulls.
Okay.
And if that's not possible, then maybe like a rib fragment or something. Which is honestly going to be just about the only thing she takes from here.
Okay. A tooth is absolutely possible.
Tooth from mystery animal.
Barkley, what are you doing?
I'll
three places or oh, I got
I'll start put I will I'm gonna look I am gonna look into the bones. I really don't like the fact that there are bones here.
Yeah.
Barclay's
I
a
was gonna
little
say-
worried.
Yeah, Div will actually, after picking up the artifact they're looking for, will call out, I found it, I've got it. Just so that you're not actively trying to look for that now.
Okay. Go ahead and roll nature, Barkley.
A 17.
17. You don't recognize the creature. But you find it weird. Nothing about the bone structure makes sense. A creature like this shouldn't exist on the material plane, not the way these bones are connected. Some large beast from another plane. Multiple of them, judging by the multiple skulls, was slain and had their bones strewn about amongst this horde. And then you take a closer look. The bones are incredibly heavy. Too heavy to make sense on any plane besides the astral sea.
Good lord.
Whatever creature this is came from the astral sea.
Okay. Fuck.
Funky.
I will. Whenever I think of that, I'm gonna just look around immediately just to make sure nothing is in this room with us.
Roll perception.
Dirty 20.
You look around. And you have... You know what? We're gonna pan away for a sec.
Fuck. Oh no.
Mornbloom, what are you doing?
Big chest. You want.
You see the big chest at the end of the room. You kind of approach it. It is massive. You definitely couldn't carry the whole chest.
I opened it up.
You open it?
Mm-hmm.
Check it first, or just open?
Oh no.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hey, at least I'm good at those. Dirty 20.
Oh, damn. It's gonna be really funny. It's gonna go natural 1.
Okay, you're gonna take half damage, but that's still going to be damage. 8, 10, 16.
Did I just unleash our Eldritch Horror?
Fireball.
I hope so.
24.
So can I make a deal with it?
I think you can make a deal with a fireball.
But it's an Eldritch Horror.
28.
Oh, that makes yeah. Fair.
28 points of, and that's already halved. 28 points of lightning damage.
Ooh, dang.
So it would have been 56, but because you saved it, halved.
Wow.
I'm still alive!
As you push open the chest, there is a flash as you see a glyph suddenly appear right at the center, right where, like, right around the lock. And it breaks as the lid of the chest opens, and there's this blast of lightning energy that shoots outwards as you feel it course through your entire body, and you are in immense pain. But the lid is open, and inside the chest you see nothing.
That sounded the alarm, didn't it? We're fucked.
Oh, probably.
I
I
can't
just find it
believe
hilarious,
you
Talon.
just did that.
Okay, Talon, that is
Yes.
hilarious to me, and I think you know why. I think.
Barclay,
Yes.
as you realize what these bones are, you begin to kind of look around. You suddenly hear a radiate out from the north end as your eyes land on it. You realize why you've felt so weird ever since you entered this room. Because you've been feeling being watched. A pair of eyes in the shadows. And then a long, spindly limb. And then another. And another. And it's too fast at first, but you follow it. And its head pokes out into the light as Prosia activates the chest. And you are disgusted by what you see. This massive head, maybe the size of an adult dragon's, but it is flesh. It is elongated, almost like a wolf's head, but it is flesh. There is no fur, there is no hair, and the two large eyes peer down towards Prosia as these spindly, almost spider-like limbs reach out and kind of wrap around, clutching the various stalactites. As the creature kind of hangs from the ceiling, its entire body rotates 180 degrees as it kind of re-grabs its positioning, making itself comfortable, and you see its body is segmented. And it is...
Oh, God!
It is flesh. It is entirely flesh. And the points where the body is segmented, you see the creature's bone. You see the flesh kind of just ends, and there is bone. There's like an inch gap of bone at each segment, and you see where the bones connect. There are 6 segments. Each segment has 8 limbs. And the face kind of looks down towards Prosia, and you hear a voice echo through the chamber as it speaks in common.
Oh.
And it says, "Who dares enter the lair of me?"
Who's me?
Its eyes flit over to you, Div, as it says,
Fuck.
I was gonna say, like, as soon as Div speaks, Thistle's gonna, like, try and reach up and cover their mouth, just like, stop.
you see the head tilts to look at you, and then its neck stretches, and its head kind of comes under one of its limbs to look at you better. As it looks towards you, it says, "My name is long lost to time, but by the looks of things, so are you."
Do I recognize this creature at all?
Not in the
No.
slightest.
Not in the slightest.
You're...
Then maybe we have something in common.
I see you fragmented as you are. Its eyes flit over to Barkley. A liar. Flit over to Thistle. Abandoned. Flit over to Athena. And loveless. You find yourselves in my lair as the back segment lets go of the stalagmites and kind of begins to hang. The second segment begins to hang as it looks down at you. So, why shan't I eat you now, you fleshlings? And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Fuck!
Hopefully we can get this guy's name. Alright.
That's rude. That's a really cool creature, though.
Thank you
Oh,
all for
I don't
coming.
What does it look like? What does it look like? Like, I know the
Have
flesh thing,
art.
but do we
I'm
have an
so
image
scared.
of it?
I don't
fucking-
have art. This is a very unique creature. I do not have art of it.
It's like a fucking human centipede-esque file,
was-
like,
Yeah, it's
gross.
sort
I'm
of like
afraid.
a combination of a human and a centipede with kind of a wolf's
It is-
face.
it is literally a beast out of my nightmares. I hate centipedes.
I hate centipedes so
The idea was for this thing to be as nightmarish as possible.
I
Oh.
legitimately, like, you were describing that, I'm like, I can't, no.
I was so worried that you would just drop spider art and I would cry.
No, it's so much worse than that.
It's so much worse, but at least it's not spider art and I wouldn't have a breakdown.
That's fair. Now, I wouldn't mind if someone wanted to draw this thing, but I don't have money to pay anyone to draw it, so.
Oh Lord, I
I'd
don't know
love
if
to-
I can put myself through that.
Depending on
I
how
might-
detailed you want it, I might be able to.
I might
look,
be able to Photoshop it, honestly.
the thing is, I wouldn't be paying, so I don't feel like I would get a say in the quality.
I mean, I'm
Fair.
sure that I could draw it, and I might have fun doing it, but oh Lord.
I can do like a really rough sketch if you guys want, but
Yeah, if like I said, if you do that, you give me a basic color scheme, I can sort of do that. Maybe.
thank you all for coming, and I will see you all. Notably, the creature does not seem to have skin.
Oh yeah.
It is
No,
it is
Sad.
it is flesh and muscle, but it does not appear to have skin.
The Magnus Archives reference.
I'm going to strangle you. Thank you for coming to
Listen,
today's session.
I wanted to say it for the past like 5 minutes, but I chose not to.
Goodbye, stream.
I have not listened to the Magnus Archives yet. Anyway, thank you all for coming.
Yet.
See ya, chat.
Thank you all for
Listen next
coming.
time.
Bye, chat.
Bye.
Thank you all for coming, both viewer and player, and I look forward to seeing you all next week. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.